You know what that is? Simply lovely. That is simply lovely.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Oh yeah.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. You are my snake bit, my crew. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. Sit down, relax, watch Daily Races with me. Good morning, Snake Pit. That was quite good. I actually tried in the rhyming, the singing. We all know it's pretty bad. But I tried very hard to stay in tune on that second verse. So I hope you appreciate that. Welcome everybody to another live stream on the Sammysnake Racing YouTube channel. My last stream before I head off on holiday tomorrow. So we're going to find out what the new daily races are. Very much looking forward to this last stream before I get a little bit of downtime. Looking forward to it. Hopefully go out with a bang. Hopefully get some good combos. Fingers crossed. I've seen some rumours about what's coming up, but obviously we won't find out for another 15 minutes. Thank you everybody already for the 25 likes. I've just seen that on OBS. 25 likes smashed out. Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
What do we reckon to the ha yeah soundboard? Can we get a ha yeah or a ha no if you enjoy this soundboard? Oh, not that one.
Oh yeah.
That one. Oh yeah. Can I get a ha yeah or a ha no if you get the reference and you find it's funny, or it's just going over your head, or you've not heard of it and it's not funny to you? Interested to know when I play that if anybody's like, what's going on? Why is this coming out of my phone or TV? I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Can I get a oh yeah if you like that? Oh yeah. Can I get a oh no if you don't know what it is? Rooster, I've not been yet. Right, the chat is bumping and jumping and grinding like a nightclub on a Saturday night. So let me say hello to a few of the gang who are jumping into the chat before we get into changing the screen, etc. So we've got K Rides, we've got TC Blankenship, we've got Mikey Edge, we've got the Astronaut Ninja, Mothballs. My lips are so dry because I've got a fan to the left of me, fans to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Sorry, I can't stop singing. Anyway, my lips are dry. We've got Mikey, yeah, we've got Moffle, BW311 Racing, Black Gojo XJ1L, I think that is. Oh, Bruce Wayne with a 2 already.
Thank you for the support. I'm Vengeance.
It's Vengeance. Bruce Wayne's arrived. Thank you very much. We've got Expedition Extreme, Derek Jones, FMJ, Stream Elements. Don't really care about Stream Elements, but he told me that the D Lewis 121 has subscribed, so thank you, D Lewis. Chinese writing. I see your name in the chat all the time. I know we're familiar. I know you, but I don't know. I forget what your actual name is. Apologies. I always see that name. I know you're a familiar face, so welcome into the chat. Oh, he likes the oh yeah, he or she actually, I'm not sure. Who else? Nate Tippy has arrived. Oh, looks like we've had
Slither me,
let me go down. Pete taking the hiss. Thank you very much. Get some snakes in the chat, by the way, for Bruce and this chap who I don't know, Rico Nagasi. Sorry, mate. I know you've told me before, but I've got a brain like a sieve. So sorry, Rico Nagasi. Right, it's embedded in this little tiny northern brain of mine. Who else have we got coming in? Got Rico Nagasi, obviously. We've got Zach. We've got Jackson Cardi. We've got Distinct Caleb. Distinct, very fast racing team. Welcome, Caleb. Sharp Tax, Dex, MBK, Zex 92, Rooster Racing, Lee's arrived, Dingleberry Hand Pump, Bruce Wayne, obviously. Ali said GT7, Bruce Eli. Welcome, good morning, everybody. Welcome into the best place to watch your Gran Turismo 7 content. Linville, Potency Racing, Bag Plus 9000, Dan Gleeballs, Dino, Gelato de Milano, Mike Osman, the Magpie 70. Is that everybody? Dan Glee, I think that's everybody. Hope I've not missed anybody. I'm sure more people will jump into the chat. Thank you, everybody. Already for 55 likes. Absolutely smashing it. That they must be, there's a lot of sympathy likes, I think, for a balding 38-year-old. Thank you. Johnny Concrete. Oh, that's an hard name, that, isn't it? Imagine if someone told you that, hey, there's a guy outside wants to fight you. Who is it? Johnny Concrete. Fists of concrete, that lad. Callisto, man, how we doing? Ollie Farr, welcome. Right, should we talk about the daily races? Let's switch the screen and get into it. I waved at the telly. Why did I wave at the telly? Thanks, that's brilliant. Hello, Sam. Gary B4791, Harry Racing, Craw Mode. Everybody's here. Over 100 people already. Thank you. We're not even 10 minutes in. Welcome to the stream. We're going to find out what these races are. So, last week's races. We've had some rumours, I think. And I think the rumour of Daily Race C this week is Fuji. Times 6 tyre wear, I think I saw. Had an employee that said, oh yeah, 10 times a day, and I had no idea where it came from, John. Swan, welcome, mate, Marty. Yeah, that's funny. Now, I don't even know where the origins is, but I heard it ages ago on the internet, and like it just caught on. It's just like a lads thing, I think, which is very much what this environment's all about, isn't it? We're a group of, well, everybody welcome, all genders are welcome, but it does get a bit laddie. Derek's not a fan of Fuji, right? Okay, I don't mind the track, but what I'm pondering upon, which is what we'll find out at 7:30, is whether it's going to be Group 4 or whether it might be Group 2, because sometimes we have Group 2. Ritaka, easy prediction for Daily A. 1,000 break fall. Yes, because Group Daily A looked like it was Tokyo Expressway, which can be. That is a fantastic race, by the way. Caleb, you reckon Group 2? Ben's tired of Fuji. Do we have Fuji that often? Marco's hoping for Yas Marina Group 4. I can't remember what track it was for Daily B that got released. Anybody remember what Daily B was released? Somebody posted up. Can't wait, order the GRS pedals. Mr. Postman, please deliver. Bruce, what? There's nothing, obviously it's great ordering equipment, new sim racing equipment, but the wait for it to be delivered and thinking, what time is this going to get here? Well, come on, I want it now. Very impatient I am. You saw Yas Marina circuit. Did you what for Daily B? Or has there been something else? Sometimes there has been weeks mixed up where they've got the predictions all wrong. Who did you see? Yas Marina B. Oh, okay. I'm pretty slow. I'm pretty terrible at Yas Marina comparatively to my slithering pace elsewhere. It's Yas. It's Yas. Thank you, Ritaka. 4 days of waiting to go, yeah. It's the longest. There'll be the longest 4 days of your life as well when you wait for new equipment. Sleeto, good morning. Nick Team. Oh right, Nick Team reckons Group 2 in the wet because Verstappen done it not long. Yes, I did see that YouTube video. That was very impressive, wasn't it? That would be a good shout. Bit of weather. Fingers crossed. Racing hard to be. So that'll probably be Group 4. If it's racing hard. If that's what they predicted. 2 expressway for A. Yas for B. And Fuji for C. You've spelt it Finu, but I'm sure that's YouTube predictive text. YouTube predictive text is the worst predictive text on the market. It's terrible. The amount of times I write something and then press enter, glance up, I'm like, you've made me look like a right idiot. YouTube, why have you changed my sentence to that? That is not... I'm trying to tell them that, you know, I'm enjoying the race, you know, just make up a comment. I'm really enjoying the racing. I've hit the like button. Have a good stream, but I've got to go. And then I press enter and it goes, your stream shit. I hope you burn in hell. And the channel is cancelled. I didn't write that. Robin from Gotham, welcome in. No idea what food it is. See, you got done there. Chappy. Every message for me, that's yeah. Predictive tech is terrible, isn't it? I'm like, why? Why you made me look so stupid? Andy, welcome. Yeah, Lee, I'm sure with that sentence. Although I know what you're doing there. I don't worry, I get it. I'm not that big. I get it. Does race C always have to be group 2, 3, or 4? Like a single seat? Well, yeah, you're right. They could throw a curveball, Calistoma, maybe an F1 car. Thank you for subscribing, Jan Clay and Hans. I'm guessing there a little bit. 5 more minutes till we find out. Ian Beer, what a name. Ian Beer. That's one of the manliest names I think I've ever seen. The name's Beer. Ian Beer. I'll have it in a can, not a pint. Thank you. That was like a 007 reference if you didn't know. Terrible one. Really, a bit of a reach, but I just saw the surname Beer and wanted to make some kind of joke. I'll go on holiday tomorrow, Chappy. Early hours in the morning. So, last minute, I've done like all my sorting of bits, tidying the house yesterday with the missus. Suitcases packed, minus toiletries. I wouldn't mind going to the barber's to get the beard just tidied up before I go. And then that's pretty much it. So it's been an absolute grind these last 3-4 months. So mega pint for Ian Beer, yeah. Where am I going? Grenada. Derek Jones with a 1 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Get some snakes in the chat for Derek Jones, please. The Welsh legend, Maurice Baker. Top of the morning, Sammy, Dingle, and the Snake Pit. It's a cool night in the Inland Empire, California. Ready for this week's daily. Thank you, Maurice. Welcome into the stream. I'm very much looking, although I'm only going to get 1 day of daily races because obviously I'm off in the early bobs. But hopefully, fingers crossed, it will. In fact, I'm going to be selfish here. I hope they're rubbish. I hope all the races are absolutely terrible, so I don't miss out on them. Jan Beer, that name helps sometimes. Yes, and what a great name again, Jan Beer. We've got Ian Beer, we've got Jan Beer. Any other beers in the chat? Any other beers? What would be a funny first name to put in front of beer? Cider and beer. Somebody come up with a pun for the first name before beer. 169 people. 100 less. Oh, that'd be a great number. Obviously, no, 100 people don't leave, please. Welcome into the stream. 2 minutes to go. Everybody's looking for dailies. It's jumping up. Come on. Shut up, Sam. Get this bald dick off my phone and my TV. I just want to find out what the dailies are. Betty Beer, I think. Let's see, that's predictive text again. Ivana Beer. Nick Team, you win. Ivana Beer. That's great. Russian. Ginger. Jim the Chief. Chef. Jim the Chef. Backputs with a 1 gifted as well. Thank you for that, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Backputs. Ivana Beer. Hello, nice to meet you. The name is Mr. Beer. First name, Ivana. Do you reckon, Ben? That's the guess. Well, we've got 56 seconds to find out. Depends what combo of car are we going to get. Cider and beer would be a snake bite, yes. I used to like a snake bite. What's up, Kyle? The sky. I ruined that joke, didn't I? The sky is up, but welcome into the chat, mate. Plonker. It's Plonker. It's with an O, Maurice. Plonker is not the British. Plonker is yeah. I like that you tried to do the British reference though. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, not less than 1 minute. It's 13 seconds, as you can see. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Ooh, drum roll. Drum roll.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What is it? Fuji, what car is it? Group 2, get in. Oh, but actually, what's this? Oh, so there's only 3 cars to choose. What? Oh, what? How are they going to do the bot for this? Are they testing this because the hypercars are coming? What do you reckon here? Surely the GT1 is going to be the best option here. That doesn't handle very well. I'm going GT1. Interesting. Damn it, I'm on holiday while we've got this daily. Let's try and set a lap. No ghost to follow. Just relying on pure snake skill here. Oh, wow, that does not turn like I expected. I expected the handling of something like the NSX. Right. Gran Turismo, the historic driving simulator. No idea of my braking points or anything at the moment. Oh my god, this thing does not turn. They say it's Group 4, Group 2. What is wrong with this car? Why doesn't it turn? Oh wow, this is a pretty crap car by the feels of it. I don't know if this is whether it's the fastest out of all of these. What car do you think will be better? It's nearly spun out then. I'm in the Toyota. There's only 3 cars to choose from, but I've got no idea which is the best. Wow, this is strange. Fast car but cannot turn. Yeah, I think I'm realising that. Turn in. Oh my god, this is the worst Group 2 car I think I've ever driven. This feels horrendous. You expect like the NSX is probably the last Group 2 car I drove. This is so slow. But, oh wow, it's got a lot of torque as well. He's trying to spin this rear tyres. I don't know what. Oh my god! I've never driven it feels like it handles worse than a Group 3 car. Might choose this. I don't know whether it is custom bar. I don't know whether they're like testing things out because of the hypercars that are coming next week. See how the rear end's trying to go at me there? Turn, please turn. Oh my God, this is hard work. This microphone is in my way. It's catching on my arms. This is not great. Yeah, bounce off the limiter. Come on. Destroy them valves. Okay. Found a second in one lap. Got to be one of them races, them weeks where you just get a lot faster as the week goes on, I think. Let's see what other cars everyone's using. Group 2 specified cars, that's right, Luke, yes. Oh, the fastest snake in the world strikes again. World record. Just, this is why you watch Sammysnake's Racing School. For the pure skill and techers. World number 1. 2 laps. I've got no idea whether this is the best car, though. I'm the most modest snake in the world as well. And you can't say, it's been practicing our weekend, it's been practicing. We didn't even know. Stop the count now. Yeah, stop the leaderboard. Do we continue with this, or do we try another car? Let's try another car. Let's test these out. B's not out yet, Marco. B's not out yet, Marco. Doesn't come out at the same time. Let's see what this feels like. It's slightly heavier. How do they alter the bot for this, though? Try the others, yeah. Hey up, Kazzy. We'll just set the fastest snake in the world as the ghost to follow. You know what I mean? Right, let's see what this feels like. So I'm a world record holder with the Toyota. Let's see if we can beat world record holder in Celica. Celica, Mercedes. What's the top end speed? This actually feels quite. This feels a lot better. Well, I did in that corner there at least. Don't know what the top end's like. Top end seems similar. That was mine. Okay, let's give it a fair chance. That was... Oh, God, good turn. Right, line it up. That was not... It feels way easier to drive on that first corner. Obviously, I brought myself there. Seems like you've got similar top speed, this actually. Oh no, not again. Got it slowed, who's it?
Remy for support. 10 euros for super chat.
Remy, thank you for the 10 euros, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Get some stakes in the chat for Remy, please. Well, they all count. Okay, maybe it's not as... Wow, okay, maybe they're all as bad as each other. Yeah, they're all as bad as each other by the feels of this. Get lost. I feel like the traction might be slightly easier to handle on this. Oh God, wow. Yeah, you can definitely trust it better on throttle. Let's give this another lap. Carter, it's my last stream before I go on holiday. Just 3 cars, Dex, yeah. Just 3 cars. 105 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Let's see what we can do. A trail brake now. Missed the apex. Try my best to try and get that back online with a bit of trail braking. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Now accelerate. Oh, I double shifted. I only meant to shift once. I caught it. I think the Mercedes is better in this section. Turn, please. Turn, turn, turn. Jesus Christ, turn. Doesn't feel very good in these. I don't know. Interesting. They're actually quite fairly well balanced. Smart. That faster? Okay, okay. Let's give this another. I just don't know what car to go in. What do you think's going to have the best tyre wear? Oh, jeez Louise. What is it? Hey, John. I don't know if there's weather, buddy. It's going to be a very interesting morning. Now, of course. Let's try the McLaren. I don't know what to go with. Let's try the McLaren. It'll be easier in the race, I think. How am I still #1 in the world? Let's try the McLaren. They feel very understeery, yes, mate. Very understeery at the moment. What? What's the specs of this? But this is heavier with more power, I think, than the last car. This is really interesting. P1 still. Did try turning in it. It said no. Computer said no. Oh, let me try that again. Sounds the best, I think, this one. Looks the best. Well, I don't know the Toyota Classic. Wow, yeah, this has got the top end, hasn't it? I didn't want to brake late there with the extra speed. Sadly, only 12 laps. I imagine this is probably going to have the worst handling. Oh, I jumped over that curb. I think that was a penalty. Hey, up MD, how we doing? If there's rain, it will be an absolute bang, won't it? Right, let's set this exit up. Oh, these cars will be a little bit better in the race when there's a fuel weight, because in qualifying the back end's really light, so It's quite temperamental on throttle. Don't want that ghost there, it's in the way. Got to start, change gear. Oh, yeah, I don't like the feel of these cars. It just feels like you're driving a Group 4 almost with a lot more power. It just front end washout everywhere. It feels nasty. Very, very nasty. It's like they've loaded a load of ballast onto the front wheels. Might be a penalty though. Like, what is that? I like must have put about 10% throttle into that, and it just spun the rear tyre straight away. Yeah, this is. I wish they could. I like the idea. I wish they made the cars feel like a little bit more like Group 2. I don't know what car to go with, you know. Try and give this a fair shot. It's not very good over curbs either. This McLaren's not for me. This McLaren's not for me. They're all as bad as each other. They're all pretty terrible in terms of the feel, but we're all dealing with the same thing, aren't we? But I'm not gonna. I don't know. I think maybe the CLK might be the best option. Let's see what time do people set now. P4. I don't feel like the McLaren F1's very good. The GT1. I don't really care about any other dailies. Now I'm like fully immersed in this one. Right, let's. I think the GT. I don't know. Everybody else is trying for that. I'm going to try in the Mercedes. This is really interesting. Thank you for the 135 likes, by the way, everybody. Yeah, the McLaren will probably be good for overtaking. That's what I was thinking. Let's see, actually. So, because now, if you concentrate on one car, you'll bring that lap time down and down and down and down and down. The problem is we're switching cars after 2 or 3 laps, which is absolutely terrible for qualifying pace. So we're trying to test it out, but if we were off stream, I would never in a million years do that. Concentrate on one car. Once you kind of know which is the fastest, and then just build your pace. Well, you called it, Rataka. Well, that was a big failure, wasn't it, in terms of turn 1? What we got? Forgot to change down into third. Okay, I've got to drive this a lot faster. Maybe in the race the McLaren would feel more stable. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm just driving it very wrong. Maybe I'm. This is the problem when you stream first thing in the morning. You don't get the privilege of finding out what the best car is, and then you kind of have to figure it out. Come on. Let me do this again. We'll check out Daily B and Tailier in a second. Let me just do one more lap. I'll probably crash anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, that's terrible. Let's go and have a look at Daily A and Daily B. Is it the 1,000 brake horsepower combo? Oh, what's this? Mercedes AMG VGT. Have a quick look at this car. I don't really care about trying to figure out the pace or setting any qualifying laps with this. We'll just see what it feels like to drive. It's like a concept. Racing hard tyres. Feels quite stable, feels like a race car. What? This feels like a pretty boring car. Normally Daily A is good because it's a challenging car, it's a sliding car. This just feels like a fast, settled concept car. This will be a slipstream war, this race. This car's very easy to drive. So I can tell you right now, Daily A's racing will just be slipstream. Let me just go around the first two corners. I'm pretty sure this is like, it's a faster version. This is, oh yeah, it's way too easy to drive this. Way too easy. Yeah. So, oh, that's boring. Like, for me, if you're going to do a track like this where it's going to be a massive straight and slipstream, custom slipstream, like if you make a car too easy to drive, it ruins the racing. So this is going to be a slipstream war. Could be funny. DR, yeah, it'd be a DR reset. That's going to be an extremely chaotic race this week, guys. Like, put that car on sports hard tyres. Maybe it becomes more interesting. So that is, yeah. And then is Yaz open now? Daily B, or what we thought? Yeah, Group 3. Oh, it's Group 3 racing hard tyres. All right, all right. This actually could be a good combo. I think the Porsche 992. Again, I'm not too bothered about that. I'm focusing on this. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to go the CLK. I am going to stick with the CLK for this race. It looked like it was at night. Attack, yes. Right. This is where the interesting thing is. Let's see. Not using the same car, but I still like to have a ghost. I don't know what's going to have the best tyre wear either. What do you think will have the best tyre wear out of all three of these cars? Because it's a ×6 tyre wear race. Hey Paul, how are we doing? Should be CLK, okay. Oh, jeez. just can't tell you how much it catches me out. The lack of front end grip. Might be a third gear exit, I'm not sure. Toyota seems really good in the middle sector. Oh, why did you do that, car? And that, come on. Really got to adjust. Wow. Turn. Right. Okay, that wasn't... See how early I braked and then I had to lift up the brakes completely. That just lost me a tenth. Let's go again. I don't want a chance to actually beat my lap time before we get into this. Yeah, it's got to be custom slip this, although it feels like there's no front end aero, so I don't know whether it makes that much difference with the bot they've set up. I might be in the wrong car, I don't know. It feels like this is the easiest car to drive. Come on. Does bog down a little bit, but I feel like that was quicker. We seem to be closer. No. Oh my God, just wait for the front end to turn in. Hello, please turn. Crazy. Okay, we've got one more shot at this. I think the might have been in the right car first time. I might have been in the right car first time. I think the Toyota, for me, felt pretty good. I've switched around cars about 6 times. Well, this is the 4th time. I'm going to struggle perhaps in this first race. I could just see that the... Come on. Let's try second this time. Okay, second is better if you feed the power in. Seems like the Toyota's got slightly more top end downforce, should I say. Better. Come on, please turn, please turn, please turn. Oh, I didn't get a better exit. Okay. Nearly a 32. Interesting. Maybe we just needed a bit more time to acclimatise. Let's see what this first race brings us. Oh. Group 2, Professor. Group 2. There's only 3 cars you could use. Group 2. Oh, wind. So wind's actually going in the McLaren. So maybe they feel like that is the best choice. For overtaking, at least. Hey up, Sofa Junkies. We'll see what the tire wear's like though. 12 laps. Got Tomato and Bilson are quick drivers. This is going to be hard. Yeah, I think when the Toyota gets in its top speed, top gear, that's where it starts to pull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't check actually. I'm just pitting lap 6. I didn't check. There must be a mandatory pit, I'm guessing. They are times 6 tyre wear, surely. Granada, Sofa Junkies. Say something then, Andre. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Right, I've got to adjust to the fuel weight now. Okay. Bit slow out of there. Okay. How strong is this slip now? We had like 4.5 tenths. Please don't go for this. Makes sense. Sad Smart probably want to work together. Oh wow. What the hell, Sam? Sorry, Sad Tomato. very easy to overstep the boundary of grip. Jesus Christ! Got a much better exit there, but he's still within. Yeah, he was shooting up. Let's go. Come on, come on. Ridiculous how long it takes to slow that car down and get it to turn. Oh, God damn it. It's going to be very hard for the leader to get away with a custom slipstream on this race. Done it again! Oh, God. That was really annoying. Right, our turn this time. Tyre wear doesn't seem bad at all, does it? Andre, chill out. What is going on with some of these comments?
Slither me timbers, thank you for the
Sharply
support.
tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Howdy Sammy, remember me J.A.
Sharabi, how we doing, mate? Just a sec. It's much harder to lead than it is to follow. Much rather be in the lead. Hold on a second, Shagru. Group, I do remember that name. Thank you very much for the $9.99. Get some snakes in the chat, please. Gonna have to go for this. I feel like I've got a little bit more pace, and wind's already in P4. Wind's gonna get us here. Crazy. I'm such an idiot. Didn't want to get overtaken. Okay, thank you. It's backed off. Oh, hold on a second. FMJ.
£99 through Super Chat. For your armband on holiday.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate you, mate. Please don't be a penalty. Get some snakes in the chat for FMJ. Game. That's all me, actually. Oh my god. This is a terrible race. I'm really not enjoying this one today, folks. I really cannot. I cannot get it. Once it starts understeering, it does not get back online, no matter how much you slow it down. It's very important, it's like now, it's very important to get the inputs just right. Moose Dog! with the 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you, my friend.
20 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Have a good holiday.
Thank you, mate. I don't know whether to change my tyres. Don't know whether to change my tyres. I'm going to change my tyres. Thank you, Moose. I'll get some snakes in the chat for Boost Dog. That was a poor showing. I want to just get away from traffic and not think about somebody in my custom slips. Like, just focus on doing some laps. I'm hoping there is a pit stop. It made sense to go in the pits then, as I had half a second penalty. This could be an advantage. Yeah, maybe. I just didn't know what to do. That's why I was a little bit hesitant. I'm braking too late and getting on the power too early. Karate!
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Just a second. What does that say? I'm seeing you. Got a setup makeover. Looks good, and congrats on the 23k. Road to 100k. Let's go, Sammy. You can do it. Keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Snakes for Sharabi, please. Just undercut worked. Flipping out, that's what I mean. I don't want to have to think about my rear view mirror. Not again. Did that really just continue to understeer out and give me half a second penalty again? Please, God, no. Ah, what the hell, man? What the hell? Okay, game over. What the hell? What the hell? Just can't get over what these cars are like. This is going to be a fight for P2, I think. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. This is just like, it's a little bit silly now. Come on. Alright, that McLaren's gone. I'm really a bit sloppy in this first race, aren't I? Oh, you are joking, all those mistakes. They might have gone for a no tyre change. I don't know. Maybe they've just worked well together. Absolutely terrible circumstances now. Let's see if we can fight back. Just waiting for the moment it's going to react. Might be a third gear exit. The looks of that with Berner's car. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how this car's behaving. Come on. Not great. Great wins. Not a chance. This is probably one of Wynn's strongest tracks. He like beats all top split with Fuji in Group 2. He's just unreal. It's like he's like already ridiculously quick, and then you add a strength of his into the mixer, and yeah, unbelievable. I'm at a tyre disadvantage. Come on, what is this all about? I had to bump draft him. I'm getting... That mistake's cost me massively now, isn't it? Like, losing those spaces through the pits, through the pit stops. Cherobi! I'm excited for the new course qualifying. He's cooking. I just hope they balance the cars well. Let's see 4 cars completing at the same time. Yes, it's looking good, that update, isn't it? No, it doesn't look like any weather this week, no. Just keep getting caught out, stuck in traffic every time I'm thinking about... Well, not traffic, but just... There's a car there. Oh, what is that, Blue Racer? What was that move? I'm following closely behind. You can't just dive onto the racing line and like stamp on your brakes in front of me. What was that? Okay. A bit silly, but not purposeful. He just was trying to get in line. Very silly maneuver that, but... What was that? I can't believe we have got damage there, fell behind because of that. Come on. Keep going. Trust his braking marker now. Let's go wider. Don't go on the marbles, you crap car. Go on. Not sure whether the CLK is the choice. I don't know. I'll have a look at it. Well, we don't have time actually because we're going to go straight to Daily B, haven't we? go on with burner. Oh, hello. Toyota definitely got more downforce. Don't give him another bump draft. What is that? What is this game? Ridiculous penalty system again. I'll have to have a look. The replay actually, but that was... Where was that penalty from? I just had to try and make a move. This blue race was all out of line, and I didn't want to back off.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Oh dear. It's absolutely terrible first race. Terrible. Really poor performance. And a penalty at the end to... damn it. Sharobi, is Sparks in the same lobby? Yes, I believe he is. I don't know where he is. Down in P14. Oh, that was so frustrating, that race. That was so incredibly frustrating from a performance standpoint, and then the penalties. Damn it, that really got under my skin. What first race, and I'm already like at 9 out of 10 annoyed. Never mind. That was an absolute shocker. Yeah, that's how I feel, Divine. That was so bad. Yes, the NTAC. Well, yeah. I wish we get time. I want to look at the replay, but we've got to go to Daily B, aren't we? I want to look at the replay, look at the tyre wear, and see. Let's see if we've got time to do that. We're going to go to Yas Marina, to Daily B, and I'll definitely get my arse handed to me there. I am absolutely awful at Yas Marina. Yes, Mikey. Yeah, good way of putting it. Good way of putting it. So that really was annoying. I just get annoyed at my own performance. I'm like, why am I driving so bad? Well, that's what we all get like when we're racing. And we have a bad one. Let's have a look though. See what the tyre wear and people's strategies were like. At least we can look at that. It's all relative though, Kazi. Like in that lobby, starting from the front, the very worst I should have done is podium. But P6, from my own perspective, was pretty terrible. Too many mistakes. So I pit this lap. Sharobi, $4.99 again. Once I got so much space that I threw my PS5 because I haven't done that with Gran Turismo. I used to do that with Call of Duty. You didn't get your rated to be, yeah. I changed my tyres. Max Power has yet to pit, actually. Did these guys not change their tyres? Oh, they went an extra lap. Changed. Everybody changed their tyres. I had worse tyres at the end because I went in early because of that penalty. Right, let's go to Yas Marina for Daily B. Delete that replay. I want to delete that from the history of our stream. That race didn't happen. You didn't see that. FIFA was the game. Yeah, to be fair, I heard that FIFA is the worst. Dragon Ball, who says they're also a fan of Dragon Ball Z? Yes, Donnie. I'm going to change accounts because yet again, I'm going to wreck the DR on this account. I keep on absolutely ruining the DR. This used to be like about 80,000, mid 80,000 DR. It's like at 78, 79 because I keep messing around and not properly preparing for a daily race. Can't delete the internet, it's there forever. True. True. So maybe we just go from the back and try and learn, because my process, right? I know a lot of people don't play the game, don't get to play the game, and they ask, like, I don't have long to get fast. I want to get better results in the daily races. My personal advice is, if you want to get your DR up, climb the rankings, focus on time trial first. First, you need to develop some raw pace, know exactly how the car handles. You just seen there what happens. I'm flicking from car to car to car to car to car to car, not really fully getting to grips before the first race, where probably 90% in that lobby have just gone in one car, run laps. Spend if you have 2 hours, or you get 2 hours a day, I'd almost be tempted to spend a 90 minutes, 2 hours doing time trial on Monday. Really learn how that car works, and then need hard tires. And then once you've got the pace, you can jump into the race and develop everything from there. Shirobi again with a 499. Have you done professional? Well, I don't think there's not really. To be a pro bodybuilder, you need to get your pro card. I have done a couple of bodybuilding competitions way back when, but I wasn't very good at bodybuilding. I was too tall. Bodybuilding's like a short man's game. You need to be most people are 5'6", who do bodybuilding. But there are a few exceptions. But I'm 6'1", just over. So I did powerlifting. That's what I did. That's a load of ghost, actually. I was pretty good at powerlifting. Dial-up connection, yeah. Hold on, you've probably not got any game sound because I have to do this when I change accounts. The game sounds low. Oh, 208 likes. I've just seen that. Even when I drive terribly, we still get 208 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, modern day bodybuilders are all. Schwarzenegger's 6 foot. Arnie's 6 foot. But most bodybuilders are at least 5'10" or less. It's easier to fill a frame out when you're with as much muscle as you need to be a professional bodybuilder when you're shorter. Bruce, 2 months already. It flies when you're in good company. I'm glad you have that opinion, mate. Appreciate the 2 months. A track limit penalties as harsh as what they were previously. It has a good flow. I'm just not that quick here. This might be more competitive than Daily C. I don't know. What's just blinked on my computer? Fine. I've missed my breaking point. No, actually all right. To say I was messing around with the computer there. Is that a track limit penalty? But before, that was a very harsh quite a harsh track limit penalty. Shirobi again! What's going on, Shirobi? You should do gym and vlogs in general. It'll help your channel a lot, as it will help people connect with you better. Maybe in the future, we could do some vlogs. By the way, get some snakes again for Shirobi. Thank you so much for all this amazing support. Thank you. But if I do some gym content right now before the channel's big enough, it'll kind of damage the algorithm. Like you can't put like on a sim racing channel, what's it called, like fitness content. It'll just confuse things. So, but maybe when you get big enough, like, and the community is huge enough to warrant still getting good views on the video, you could do that. But maybe basically maybe in the future. Yeah, that's classic physique, but that's not real. That's not like. Yeah, but it's Jesse. The shorter you are, the bottom. That's classic physique. So full-on bodybuilding, like when you just have to be like a mass monster. If you're 5'6", you can fill that out and look way more stacked. You don't need as many calories. I know my mate's 6'3", and he was a professional bodybuilder. He had to eat like so much more, and still was never going to go as big as top guys because he was like 6 foot. He was 6'5" actually.
Super chat. Maybe half a pint on vacation. Hope you have a good time and come back with charged up batteries. M8 battery.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for the 45 DKK. I'm hoping so too. I'm very much looking forward to relaxing. Yeah, it's not like I'm not having a go. It's just a fact. It's just like that's how it works. And if you look at the statistics of all the professional bodybuilders in general, you'll find they're shorter. So your break -1. I don't know. I've literally done like half a lap here, but I'm guessing around -1. But I find the problem with bodybuilding is it's all subject. Oh God, have I just given myself a penalty on the first corner? It's like just goes from bad to worse at the moment. I think Windmive just got a penalty too. I don't know how his wasn't a penalty, but mine was. But okay. That's definitely a penalty. What was I saying? Yeah, the bodybuilding's all subjective. It's down to those judges and what they think looks best. What I liked about powerlifting is it's less subjective because you either lift the weight or you don't. There is a degree of subjectivity, like because you have to lift the weights with a particular technique. Like you, oh my God, that's very slow through there. What was happening there?
Timbers, thank you for the support.
I would love to. I'm getting fat. I used to do coaching, but not anymore, mate. Oh dear, what's happened there? So we've gained a place. No need to fight Mr. Needham. Oh my God, that really put me off the braking there. What is happening? Everyone's a little bit rusty. Not knowing where to brake, what to do. Oh. That wind is like getting quite frustrated. Wanted to make moves. Right. Where do you serve the penalty? Oh, that's early, that's early! Panic braking behind everyone. Lift to avoid the penalty. Oh wow, what is this? What was that? This is like just... Who's Wind fighting with? This is... There's a bit of a gap in pace between these guys and maybe the front runners. I had to dive for that because otherwise I would have got into the back of them. Everybody's braking incredibly early. It feels like. I think everybody's just being a bit cautious. Can't even get past people who are serving their penalties because everyone's just really struggling to... What is this? Had to lift because I was going to get a penalty. Still, this game, everyone's just messing up in front of me, and then I'm getting bumped off the track and then getting a penalty. Okay. And I get hit off the track, I lift, and then I still get the penalty. Right, I need to... refocus. Just going to fall behind all the pack again. Oh, man. Maybe I should have tried to set a qualifying lap because this is not the one. Again, just lose all my exit speed because somebody else just crashes right in front of me again, loses the rear end. Why fight it? I've got half a second penalty, mate. You're gonna overtake me. Now we're both gonna lose even more time. Just silliness, just absolute silliness, and then go deep. I'm the only one not swerving as well with these penalties. Really, again, quite a frustrating race again. Just hanging back because I'm not. Obviously, Tidgney will know what he's doing. Right, okay. Let's go. Right, let's try and recover something on this final lap. It's been a shocker for the first 3 laps. See if we can have a little bit of a... If we can put a fight up with Tidgney. Come on. Shocker. What was that guy doing? He's just gone straight on in turn 1. Okay. Spark misses braking point there. Hey up, Calstar, how we doing, mate? Cleanest driver always gets shafted. Thank you for all.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
That's a really bad. I'm going to get a really bad exit now, I think, because that was way too deep. Managed to actually recover it, not too bad. At least we've got, it feels like we've got some drivers we can trust with the braking points in front of us. All of a sudden, like, lap time just immediately plummets. We go purple, actually. Oh, I don't know where to accelerate there. I made a mistake. think we would have been at the front of this pack if we wouldn't have got that penalty. Okay, they might start fighting. Very carefully get a better exit. Maybe pick some scraps up. Nah. We got shafted with getting knocked off the track and the penalty, so P11. Never mind. Good combo. Terrible standards at the first race in at the back. Not like dirty standards, but just like everybody knocking, not knowing where to stop. This will be a good race later on in the week, I think. But that was an absolute shocker. This is why we don't go in on our main account on this, because everyone's just all over the shop in these first couple of races. Thank you, After 9. The Porsche is OP. Yeah, the Porsche is absolutely OP. Everybody will be using the Porsche. I just want to look at how I got hit there, like, and still got that penalty. It was only a little tap, and I lifted and did everything I thought I had to ensure that I wouldn't be punished with that for half a second penalty, and it still gave it me. We always like to pull apart these penalties, don't we? Especially when we're on the receiving end. I think it was here. So I'm slowing up, trying not to go into people, hold it round the outside, leave space. And because I'm going slow, Max Tower doesn't even, he's lifting off actually, you know, but I get the hit, so that's the contact. Why do I get that penalty? Why do I get a penalty here? I thought I went off the track. So I get a bit of contact. Is it because I'm right here? I mean, are you not allowed to have... Is that one tyre not allowed? You need to have 2 tyres on the tarmac. I think that's why. They're watching for Max. That's crazy. And I have got the penalty. That's where I get the penalty. So, right, yeah, I get the hit. I lift off. What's the throttle input? So yeah, we all know the penalty system's broken, don't we? So, contact, I've lifted off. I'm just trying to control the car. Then I accelerate once it's pointed in the right direction. And I think... That's mad. I think it's a little bit too brutal, isn't it, the Yas Marina penalty system, especially when it's not refined, is it? It's not great. You get moments like that where you're like, should I have had a penalty there? And I think that also makes people want to swerve. Because if you feel hard done by the penalty system, they're like, well, I'm just going to swerve. I shouldn't have this penalty in the first place. So I'm saying that's a skill issue. Also, I had a skill issue in Daily Race C. All right, what do we do, guys? Do we do Daily Race A? I'll tell you now, Daily Race A is going to be a slipstream fest. This could be actually fun. Mercedes AMG. We've got to do Daily A. We'll do Daily A. I haven't done it for the past couple of weeks. But with a slipstream, this could be, as long as we don't, the thing is, I know what'll happen. I tell you right, I'm going to predict it now. I'm going to predict it. Oh my God, do I? Okay, yeah. I wish if they had the 1,000 brake horsepower road cars, this would be 100 times better, this race. But here's what's going to happen. This car's very easy to drive. Very, 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 very easy to drive. So lap times should be quite close to each other. So everybody's going to be in the slipstream, and there's going to be loads of crashes coming into turn 1. And if you avoid a crash, you could do well. If you don't, you're scuppered, because then you're out of the slipstream. You don't think times won't be close? Have you driven this car, Kelster? Maybe you have to brake a little bit earlier. It's not like it feels like quite a comfortable car to drive. Very settled, very steady. Let's get to grips with it. I'll maybe set a time, but then even there, it's got so much power. But even second gear, it doesn't try and spin you out. Let's go. Is this a short shifter? Hold on, let me look at something, because I'm looking at that turbo. This is very important. You should always do this. I've not watched the replay, but sometimes in a new car, I've never driven this car, it is a short shifter. So it drops 7,000. You can see how the torque and the brake horsepower drops off. Oh, it is a short shifter. I don't know where. We'll figure it out. What do you reckon, Kelster? Wait, fight. In a race like this, short shifter. 6K area, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, like 3/4 of the bar, basically. Maybe just before. I wonder if they've already figured that out. That could be I think that's a 3rd gear exit because of the power band. Every day's a learning day. Solid week of races. Yeah, I think once I've acclimatised to Daily C, I'm away though, so. Where do we break? No idea. You're going to grind Daily C, yeah. It's a bit of you that. You like Fuji, don't you, Kelster? A lot more time. First corner. This is just going to be flat out, you know. Catching P1 in the world already. No one's really set a fast lap yet then. Can carry more speed through there, take a higher gear. This is not a very quick time. This is our first lap out. We're not that far away from this guy. Feed this off. I'm going to go with 3rd gear. Too much torque, so we'll add a load of wheel spin. I don't think he's short shifting it. Let's have a look. $55.3. They'll be in the low 54s. P5 in the world first lap out. What is all that about? Okay. This is why you check things like that. And people have had like over an hour to be setting lap times here. Oops. I will a little bit, Kazi. I will, yeah. My sim racing, I'll get itchy fingers for sim racing for sure. I'm going to drop to the back on this one. Right. I can't believe we, like, the first lap, we did that. I'll try, Divine. How long we got? We got 10 minutes. That's like 5 attempts. Hey up, time issue. Oh no, okay, that's a bit late. Okay, I won't. The only problem is if you mess up turn one, it's almost like a minute before you get another attempt. It's such a massive run. And even though there's a million miles away from the start finish line, I always want to get a good exit off the last corner. It'll make like 0.002 of a difference with getting a little bit more momentum over the line, but I still can't help but do it. Baruch!
Slither me, Timbers.
At
Thank you for the support.
Ilary tipped Ron 25
Refuses
through
to elaborate.
Chad. Sammy gets into race A, sets in for the second lap, breaks the record, refuses to elaborate, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I will elaborate. First we figured out the short shift. And like turn one, it's a lot about camber. And no, braking late there like we did. I'm pushing now because I want the world record. If I set a good time, I'm happy with, I will elaborate. Right now, I'm just trying to nail down the first sector. It's all about committing to like corner speeds, letting it flow. Yeah, there's a lot of long, like fast flowing corners in that middle section. You want to hug the apex on turn one as much as possible, because the further out to the left you go, the less grip there is. Same again turn two, and then just commit to your speeds. Brake it. Better to brake slightly earlier and set the entry up and flow through that corner. Right, where we've been braking here. That's pretty much exactly the same as what we did turn one was okay, turn two too slow. Hulk this inside camber. Set it up for the right hander. Little lift, 7th gear. Don't hit the wall. Right, okay, that's a little bit better. Committing to the speed around. Lift off early, get on the accelerator early. Same again here. Oh, is that a penalty? That's cost me a big chunk, hasn't it? Okay, messed this up. That was close there. We were actually looking better. How long we got? I need to enter the race actually, don't I? Want to get a bit of line, set it, rotate it, 3rd gear. Is this any better? I don't think it's any better. Okay, the McLaren F1. Okay, that seems to be the one. How long we got? We've got 54 minutes because I need to enter this race. I mean, how are we going faster? With a wall here. Let's do one more lap and then we need to enter this race. A low 54, maybe even a 53 will be the world record by the end of the week here. Better speed through. Okay, come on. Wall. No, Sam, you pleb. Good speed through if I can keep it. Yes. No. Even worse. Even worse. Slower out. Let's see if we can make a small improvement. You can see where there's a lot of time. Oh. Okay, never mind. Right, let's head to this race. Hey up, Ian, how we doing? Fourth. We should have jumped straight into time trial. I think we could have got a world record there. I'm still going to try it. We've got one more lap. Come on. Have I got enough time? .54.7. That's getting better. It's getting a little bit better now, the lap. Should just have enough time to finish a lap if I do one good run. I'm going to square this off for the exit. Right, here we go. This one's the one. And then we're going to drop to the back either way. It's almost a disadvantage coming from the front, and I want you to see how crazy this slipstream will be. Come on. Better? Perfect, but better than what I've done before. Come on. Little bit slow there, but I think we gained somewhere. We might be able to get 54 here. Come on. And too early on the brakes. That's such a shame. That's such a massive shame. And a bad exit. That's such a shame to throw that all away by braking 20 meters early. Ah, dear. Okay. Might be a little bit of an improvement, but we bottled it. We bottled it. Hey up Turismo. What a massive, what a monumental bottle job that was on that final corner. What a massive bottle job that was on that final corner. Final two corners. Oh, we were flying then. Oh. Okay, that was such a throw, such a bottle. I just didn't want to crash. We'll go to the back here. And you'll see the crazy nuts unfold. I can't believe I must have given away 3/10 on that final corner. I think that was like a 54.8, maybe 9. Nice one, Martin. Neshed it. Exactly, Bad Butter. Neshed it. Right. This could be a fun race. It's not going to be good for your SR, but hey up, BizVids, how we doing? Treviso in the Batmobile. We've got the Batmobile behind us.
I'm vengeance.
Top Nesher. The biggest Nesher in the world. GT Ian, thank you for the $9.99.
Timbers,
At
thank you for the support.
GT_Ian_67 tipped £9.99 through Super Chat. For your first pina colada.
Thank you, mate, for your first pinnacle. I love it. Right, where shall I get out of the way? I'll get over out of the way to the left. Just on the like pit exit. Thank you, Ian. White Rose, White Rose. I don't want to fall too far behind. Oh, Max Power, a little glancing blow as he loves it. Okay, I've fallen too far behind. I'm out of the slip already. Oh dear. Well, hopefully there's some chaos. Oh, what have I done there? Lifted off way too much. I'm 2 seconds behind by the time we get to the end here. More. No. I was too keen to try and catch up. I've just got a penalty there. Right, no penalty. Right, okay, we're not dead and buried. I have got damage. A great start. Great start. We're still in this though. Need this damage to go. We can work with Tichney. Whoa! What's happened? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I know. I don't. 5-second penalty. Dan's left. What is? I don't want to go for this on Tichney. We need to work with Tichney. Come on, Titchmeister. Give him some flashes, let him know. Ooh. Come on. 5.5 seconds. There's not another gear, is there? No. Oh, they're bump drafting at the front. That's a shame. Come on. We need to work with Tichney, not against him. That's it. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, that's bad. We got it, we got it. Oh, because I really don't want to go into the back of Tidgety. Let me try and square it off so I can get a run on Tidgety and give him a better boost up the straight. Best way to try and steer clear. Don't try and follow him closely into the braking zone. Maybe I gave him too much leeway. Yeah, that wasn't the best thing to do. I don't, with his videos that he does, I don't want to be the one who like bumps him off. We got caught up in the drama again though, didn't we? Other people's mistakes just happening continuously. 3.1, 3.1, come on. Well, that's what happens when you go from the back. Oh, Mrs. Snake's just brought me a coffee. Thank you, Mrs. Snake. Come on. Big puff of smoke. What's happening here? Hate not being able to break up my normal point and kind of react to what everyone else is doing, but it's fine. I can take my corners normally now though, can't I? Right, what is happening? I told you it was going to be a slipstream war. This is scary. Brake early. Get a better exit. Come on round the outside. Come on. Another person's mistake again. But I've got to work with Tidgety. Oh, I don't know. I might have to fall in line. Come on. Come on. Why aren't I gaining on him? Oh, Blue Razor, yes. Come on. Oh, that bump's just killed my exit. Come on, Tidgety. Oh no! Come on, guys! Learn to drive for one race without taking me out. Continuously. Continuously. The amount of times that I leave them space and I make sure not to hit them, and I'm the one that gets battered and bruised. Never mind. Daily race in it, but tragic standards again. Oh, damn it. It's just such a shame that people just... I feel like they're not like erring on the side of the caution all the way into that braking zone. I'm like, don't hit Tidgety. My main focus is don't hit Tidgety. Don't hit Tidgety. Don't slide into someone else. Don't ruin their race. Don't, you know, make sure you don't go wide. And then everybody, I feel like, I don't know about everybody else's, but it's like everybody else's, or not, I can't help but say that everybody else's. Other people's thing is like, I don't want to lose a position. I don't care what I need to do. I need to be alongside. And it ends up resulting in that over and over again. Terrible. get on edge, like, oh, I'm gonna make an overtake, I'm gonna... We'll watch the replay. I don't know what happened there, but it was just going to be a great race. Going to be a fantastic race. We worked really well with Tichney, caught up in the drama, and then I don't know. We'll look at what happens. I told you stuff would happen on turn 1. Just fed up. Desperation. Try and like make first priority. Don't hit someone. Think about where the other car is. Then go for your move. Go for your overtake. If it works out, fair enough. It could have been something out of somebody else's control, but that is frustrating. We'll have a look. It could just be getting caught up, but I just got when it's happened to you a few times in a row, you know what it's like. Time for the replay judgment. I think everybody tries to drive clean around there, but I mean, first of all, I want to like point something out. Look at the gap. Look at like me and Tichney get caught up in this. We're not that far behind. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Pandemonium. And by the time we get onto the straight, it's not that big of a gap actually, but there's like 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's a few people, maybe. Well, either way, we're behind. Let's get to the final lap. So where am I? Look at me here, lifting off, braking early, making sure I don't go into people. Cautious, cautious, cautious. Don't accelerate too hard, lifting on and off, leaving space to the left. Like braking early again to try and make sure I don't... Treviso starts it off. Brakes late. Hits the wall, I'm guessing. Hits the wall. Slams on the accelerator. Trying to turn in. Like, what is that awareness? I tell you what that is. That's exactly what I said. Like, it's not done it on purpose, but it's desperation to not lose spaces. There's no delicacy in the inputs thinking, oh, there's somebody there. It's like, as soon as they're there, they're 100% on the throttle. And then just trying to cover off the inside. I just don't know what they're thinking here. They turn into me, knock me into the wall. Sparks can't do anything there. Nothing to do with Sparks, that. It's this guy. Oh. Probably what it is, they're like, oh, Tichney's got to be there, and like Sam might be streaming, and Sparks might be streaming. I imagine that it could be a little bit of like, if I beat them, I could, you know. I don't know what it is. Either way, it's not very considerate. Divine, I'm sorry I missed that, mate. £2, you need a holiday, Sammy. Adam, pina coladas. Yes, mate. We'll let that go. We'll let that slide. We move on. It is what it is. Everybody in the chat who does daily races, you've all been there. You've all been there. Cheers, Clean Racer. Yeah. It's just natural reactions, isn't it? What are the other races? So the races this week are Daily C. This is Group 2, but only 3 cars. The McLaren F1 GTR, the Mercedes CLK LM98, and the GT1 99. 97, 98, 99. I think it's like custom bop. And what's looking like... Well, they look quite well balanced, actually, don't they? They look quite well balanced. So that's what Daily C is. Daily B, Group 3 cars, Yas Marina, Racing Hard Tyres, 4 laps. This will be a good race once everybody's got used to the braking points. Porsche 992 will be meta there, and then you've just seen Daily Race A. I can't believe that time. I think I could get the world record quite comfortably there. Oh no, Manu's actually improved it. Yeah, there's a lot of time in that lap. I think mine probably would have been, it definitely would have been a 52, the one I messed up just before we jumped into that race. But I think let's go to Daily C, try and get used to it. I don't know what car to use. I'm going to try the GT1. Nice, Kazi. Let's see what the GT1... I forget what these cars feel like. Maybe we just stick with the GT1. It's a bit of a classic. And we'll follow this chap who's also in the GT1. We're not going to set a lap on this account, though. We'll do some battles from the back. I don't know whether you're meant to rev this out. The turbo keeps spooling. Looks like you should, actually. It looks like revving it out is better. Where's the red line? Okay. Quite a long gearing, hasn't it? What is this line? That is not the line, by the way. So we lost a huge amount of time in those that final sector. Didn't feel bad actually, that. Yeah, 33.5 maybe. Let's go. I think they're pretty good actually, Divine. I know I've been getting annoyed, but it's annoying when you are stuck in the drama. I've just had a couple of unlucky races. Uh-oh. That was great. That was too fast in. Right, okay. Ian78, good to see you, mate. Got a couple of Ians in the chat. Will the OG Ian please stand up? Where can we redline this to? A long way. They're a little bit slower out, but could be worse. Second gear actually works pretty well to rotate that in. Mate, you don't want to be taking that much curb in this because, yeah, it narrows the line and it unsettles the car. I can see how this is a fast time in this Toyota. This is what I should have stuck with from the beginning, I think. Too negative to stand. Right. I'm not finishing a lap. I think I could. I just keep pausing. If I end up like in the 32s, I might finish the lap. But this is from the back. Good. Get wide line. Oh, come on, turn in, please. I think I've got on the marbles there. That was really bad. Yeah. I lost too much time on that right-hander. Oh, this is temperamental in qualifying. All three of these tyres made of lava. The last sector that seems to be costing me in this car at the moment. Bruce, give us a ghost to chase this week. A and C. I don't know if I'll get time, mate.
Thank you for the support.
Come on. So temperamental on the power. Left there, I couldn't quite go full. Still losing quite a bit of time on that exit. What's this going to be? A low 33. 300 likes, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah, 33. 1. 300 likes, beautiful. Well done, Snake Pit. That's the kind of exit you want on that final corner. Heaven or hell, we'll see in the first race, Perry. Rev it out. Very slow out. Blast in. Damn it. No, I've got the warning sign on my monitor coming up telling me to turn off. I do not need this one. I've just nailed that left-hander. Go away with this stupid Aura gaming monitor. Come on. Good practice though. Turn. Blow out. Wider. Oh, you've got to take that narrow line, but maintain the exit. Oh, 700 lines to go. Like 33.1. We're not crossing the line unless we do a 32. I think it's better to rev this out. No, without that little wheel spin, that was nailed. But that kills your exit. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it does make quite a big difference in terms of your exit speed. No. Damn. On and off the brake too much. That's too slow, so I have to go again. Last chance to potentially get a 42. And try. Oh my god. That didn't turn, that was bad. I hit the limiter. That was better until I hit the limiter. Did you hear it? Bam, 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 bam. No, it just takes that one tiny little bit. Okay, game over. Okay, we'll just do the first race. The geezer called HR on you, Sammy. What are you talking about? Geezer. This was paid and booked for before I even went full time this holiday. Don't worry though, I've got videos scheduled while I'm away. There's video coming out Wednesday, Sunday and Wednesday. Not enough holiday days. Well, don't worry, I don't actually get paid while I'm away. There's no streaming, so there is no holiday pay when you're self-employed. Hey up, Marceletto. Right.
Slither me timbers. Thank you for the
Not
support.
very busy. We've got Luke. We've got Wind. Divine. The likes flying just like Travisio. Yeah, let's. Thank you for the £2, mate. Get some stakes in the chat for Divine, please. Appreciate you, mate. I think these cars are actually fairly well balanced. Pat the wheel and time machine. Yeah, wouldn't it be great to book a hotel that has an air-conditioned room with a rig? Morning, Paul. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the 329 likes, everybody. Let's go. I wonder if this is Luke's first race, or is already if he's been doing them while we did B&A. Yeah, but then there's input lag, Ian. Bad brother, I know exactly why. You want some bikini pictures of Mrs. Snake, don't you? Sim Racing Hotel is a destination I would put, yeah. Mrs. is there reading a book round pool. I'm running laps. Trying to get world record on Daily A. This McLaren is going for it straight away. Okay, defended that, thankfully. From defending that, we've missed potential opportunity to make a move. Who's this? Geezer! With the £10, get yourself a pint on holiday. Hope you're not off to Skeggy. Thank you, Geezer.
Holiday. Hope you're not off to Skeggy.
Oh wow, that helps. Oh, sorry, Wind. Everybody. Oh, somebody got reset. Flipping out. Thank you so much, Geezer. Get some snakes in the chat for Geezer. What a Geezer! Oh no, this looks bad. He's got a 5-second penalty, and I don't really want to be around the outside of him. This McLaren's going to get me because we get held up with the traffic, and that McLaren's got OP top end. Defended again. That's why the McLaren's so good from the back. Unless you manage to take advantage of your extra cornering speed in the midsection, which is very difficult considering when it's not a full A-rated lobby. Oh dear. What is this? What's happening? Yeah, we're just getting caught up in this drama. Who is it? This... Just traffic everywhere. got mugged off by the traffic yet again. The McLaren might be the choice of car. Look at this. I broke a little bit late, but not as late as him. Right, come on. What is that? So this guy is taking out wind by the looks of it. JJ Birry, I'm guessing. Turn, hello. What is happening? Don't trust JJ Birry at all. Uh oh, no. Okay, that's what we're going to do then. Got a little bit of a run, but I'm too far away. Mistake on the final corners cost me. Come on. Missed that apex. Trying to position myself in the right place to be able to get a move done on Birry, but I think the McLaren, the Mercedes has the advantage through this last sector. But maybe we're better off. Oh, but God, that was... I had to almost stop on that apex. We are getting held up a little bit. Yeah. Letting the other guy catch up. And the guy in front! Whoa, what are you doing, Birry? The guy in front get away. Did not need that again. So we're going to have the same circumstance again. I'm going to be stuck behind this guy. Keeps making a few mistakes. The guy behind's following. Oh, what is he doing? Bro. I can see why he ended up falling out of the wind. What is he doing? It's just on edge. Not penalty. That might be a penalty. I need him to get a penalty. See how he just tried to turn in to close it off? Right, switch back. This is really frustrating, this guy. He's just got more handling, better handling here. That took some right manoeuvring to get done, but now we're on the straight. He's probably just going to sail past me. At the one time I get a good exit. He's going to send it to turn one. That was hard work, but we managed to get it done. no, I've messed this up. Him diving. This one I hate. Okay, that was my own fault though, wasn't it? But he's... Get him out of position, try the same again. We're fighting, but we're just losing time, aren't we? Let's just try and get cleanly past. Oh, mate, what are you doing on that corner? You literally stopped. Hello? Dear Adler, what is that? He's letting me go. I don't think he meant to do that, but that was like not even near, not even close to leaving me any space or room. Accident, maybe a little bit too enthusiastic. Go in the pits. I don't know if I can undercut him from this distance, so I'm not going in the pits yet, but I need to get away. I'm pretty sure one lap away from JJ Birry will be able to get the gap. Unfortunately, Der Adler ran us off and is giving this guy a second gap now. Wait for it to turn is so ridiculous. I'm tempted to do 8 laps and not tyre change. Whatever happens, I just want to like be close enough. Like what? Any time you kind of, I'm near him, I'm losing so much. Go in the pits, please, for the love of God, go in the pits. If you don't go in the pits, I'm going in the pits. For the love of God, go into the pits. I just made that. I've lost so much time near him. My only option to try and recover anything out of this is don't change tyres. So we'll be a big tyre disadvantage at the end, but we can at least try and make some ground up. I think. Wow. We just went deep into turn 1. I think Luke's done exactly the same. Come on. I think this is where the CL key's a little bit stronger than the Toyota. I think yeah, it's can put that traction down really well. What's better in the race? And what's got better tyre wear as well? We'll save the replay and look at kind of what Luke did here and what his tyre wear is like. He's got better acceleration, better traction, but high downforce corners. I don't know whether it's as fast. That's abysmal by me. So I think there's only, I think 3 corners the Toyota might be better on, which isn't enough of a gain. CLK might be the one in the race. Like through here, you can really trust it on throttle. Here, even there, like it's just trying to step out. Yeah. You've got to be so careful with the throttle everywhere in this Toyota. And then out of this final corner, the CLK has got amazing traction. You can be, well, not amazing traction, it's got better traction than. Right, so I think in the race, I might have to switch to the Mercedes. Interesting. It's just all over the shop. That's my own fault. That was really bad. Did Luke change his tyres? I'm starting to struggle now a bit. Like, that's the difference. That's the difference. I wasn't even like 100% throttle, but that's the difference. There again, just, what is it? It's because it's got damage. So I think the much superior car for me, or the, like, what is happening? Like, I'm straight. I know you've got damage, but like, why is traction not going down as much? Like, the wheel's pretty much straight. Like, didn't have dirty tyres, I had damaged suspension, so oh man, it's a real experience. Cheers, German Kiwi. Look at the replay after this. Not doing very well at the moment, am I? Come on. I really want to try the I like the idea of this race, and I don't know whether it's because I'm just driving really badly, but I really hate the feel of these cars. They almost feel like road cars with, like, how much understeer you get. I suppose it's just older race cars. Just can't get it to turn now with that front left. Look at the front left. But it's the rear tire. Look at the temperature as well. 88 degrees on that rear left. That's what's screaming out. That's why we couldn't put the traction down when there's less grip.
Another one joins the snake.
Mr. Bad. Thank you, buddy. There's almost no point in racing this. I'll try. With a tyre wear, what I mean. Oh, that's a penalty. Okay. I don't like the no tyre strat, the no tyre change strat. These rear tyres are getting punished temperature-wise. I don't think there's a lot of front end downforce on any of these setups, so maybe that's why the front tyres aren't getting hot. Somebody crash, give me a position. No, okay. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Never mind. Try the CLK maybe next. Quick Mick GT, how we doing? It bogs down too much, tyre my shoe. They're quite long gears, so the higher gear technique wouldn't work with this. Hissing like a snake. Let's have a look at what happened with JJ, Birry and Wind, and look at the tyre wear differences. That was another shocker Daily C. That time it was all my own fault. Struggling this morning, chaps. Thank you for the 364 likes, though. So, what's his name going to be on here? No, it's JJ Berry, right? So, thank you for subscribing, Rocket. Right, okay, he didn't do it. Wind thought he was in front. Wind thought he's got his nose in front. If we go to this view, I think Wind thought he was in front, so he's trying to take the racing line. Yeah. Never mind. Not pitted. Luke did change his tyres. Okay, that explains. Maybe it's the car's not so bad. Maybe it's the tyre change strat. We just got caught up with too much fighting. I don't. I don't know what car to use. Let's go back to the Mercedes. Sebastian car. I don't know, David. They seem to be quite well balanced. I think going. The cars actually feel horrific to drive compared to what you'd expect a Group 2 car to feel like. Look at tyres. See which car's got the best tyre wear, you mean? Well, I'll look next race. I need 5 minutes to get used to the car. I'm going to go in the Mercedes. I think with a slip, any car can overtake. Well, let's have a look at... In fact, I'm going to try the McLaren. The McLaren is... From the back, that should actually be better. Because we were getting caught up in traffic and then struggling to make moves. So maybe the McLaren is the one. No turbo for this car. Flipping it! What was that? Thank you, Chain Matt. Message retracted. Wow, wow. I've got to adjust to the throttle. The throttle, this car is going to be all about throttle control, I think. Throttle and brake, this is going to be, I think this is going to be extremely difficult control. I just misspelled it. Thank you, Chain Matt. Okay, I need to be much less aggressive. I'm just used to like... The suspension! The suspension on that tiny, tiny curve made the front end wheelie, right? I've got to adapt to this stuff very quickly. Did you see? Maybe you didn't see it, but you could feel it. That's right, Andre. Do you know what? I never normally use traction control. Well, looks pretty difficult to... Right, watch this curve. Have to lift off as you go over that curve. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not setting a lap anyway. Turn. That's a third. That's got to, surely that's third gear, just because of how temperamental it is in second. Oh, it's so scary. It started sliding then. Have I got brake balance to the... I haven't even got brake balance. You're going to need some finesse through these corners. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Like, I'm just putting 10% throttle in, look. I'm not going to cross the line. This is going to be a steep learning curve, this race. What is it like in higher gears? Can I just... Even in third gear, it might be like a lot of higher gears. We'll try third gear out of here. Oh, I've gone way too deep. Well, I can at least rotate it and square it up and not worry about second gear. That's a better line. Third gear feels better. Okay, so higher gears safer. It's got to be second here though, as much as it will. To know that could still be third gear. As unbelievably temperamental this is on the rear end, that could be third gear. I don't know what I'm going to do in this race. Struggle. That's what we're going to do in this race. But I do think the McLaren is going to be the fastest car. But normally, like, the harder the car is to drive, the higher the potential speed. So we've got 500 downforce on the front. Is that what bop is? Is what we're seeing there? That seems low. 950 kilos, 600 brake horsepower. Nah, David. If I was going to try and compete in these daily races right now, if I wasn't streaming, I'm going to do an hour in this McLaren. Hour of TT. Learn it. Get a bit more consistency. Find out, watch the replay, find out exactly what gears you should be using, shouldn't be using. And then, yeah. So now wind is in the Mercedes. Probably don't even want to start in first gear. Probably want to change immediately to second in this thing. Thank you, John. You're going to need it. Oh, come on, man. 2 corners, and people can't not crash for 2 corners. I've got front damage. What is this? At least we've... Thank you, Ghosting. Come on, damage. I need you to go. 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 Maybe with a bit of fuel weight, this might be... Oh, Delios is struggling. This is why we use the McLaren now. It's helping me. Brake earlier. Oh my god, I got caught on that apex. Right, okay, we're through though. Be careful of these curves, man. They just... There's a car parked on every apex. Oh my god. How many times can it happen? How many times can it... Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you once again. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are they doing? Like, how is this happening so much everywhere? The state of play. Crazy. If I wouldn't have made contact with him, I would have got that clean done. Don't go on that curb. Luke's been very fortunate to get through that. Everybody else has just got swept up in the madness. Right. Oh, what am I doing? We're in the McLaren now, Sammy doesn't turn, remember? I mean, all the other cars don't turn, but this one even more so. Hello, 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 steer. Come on. 50, yeah, we're getting close to 400 likes. Right, come on. Please, please. Wendy's got to 100% do me. Turn! Turn! Please, for the love of God, turn! We'll let Wittens take the lead. He'll be the fastest in the lobby. I might have... He needed to get back in my slip and then go down the inside. Just let it by. No point fighting him. Come on. I'm relying on straight line speed. Mercedes does seem to have really good acceleration, actually. I don't know whether 32.6 is like a reasonable lap without any slip. If you're about a second off, like with fuel weight and tyre wear, then maybe it's a good lap. I don't know. Obviously, slip is huge. That was a very, very messy lap there, though. I want to do one more lap. They're out of slip range, them guys, anyway. Come on. turn. Come on. Oh, wow. Hello? Hello? Hello, tyres? You are rubber. You dig into the tarmac and you turn the car. That is your job. Stop ignoring. Stop ignoring your job. Stop ignoring your job. Do your job. Turn this car. Turn this car. Turn this car, please. Hello, turn this car. Right. This is going to be a bad pit entry because this car is very slow. Not very slow, but fast and not very good on the corners. We gained up a massive chunk, which is very helpful on the pit entry. Come on, then. Come on, chaps. I think the McLaren from the back might be a good option for us. We acclimatise to it. Hello, turn. Problem is, you're getting like we probably lost 10 seconds with the first 2 or 3 laps. Everybody crashing and fighting. Oh, don't get our marbles. That's absolute game over. It's so hard to get this thing to turn, and listen. And get within striking range. Bit of fighting with the cars in front. You see on the track radar, like that traffic behind. I think they were all the guys who were like crashing and fighting. That's I'm falling behind. That's ridiculous. No, come on. Whoa, he's let me past. Thank you. Oh, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, go. I don't know if I can. That was kind of him, wasn't it? Ramponi. Ooh, that's a 3-second penalty, that one, isn't it? Alright, come on. Ooh, puff of smoke. What's happened there? Hello? Ooh, another space. RDA Kiki. That's awful. Oh, wow. Come on. Come on, turn. Ridiculous car. Absolutely ridiculous suspension. This keeps catching me out, doesn't it? I am getting caught out left, right and centre every time. Okay, let's get a run on Ramponi. McLaren's a hard car to drive. Let's try and put a better lap in. Just cannot seem to get it slowed down no matter how early I think I'm braking. Come on. $405 likes. Thank you, everybody. I think you've just got to avoid this curb. What are you doing? What is he doing with those? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that hit. Rear damage. What is it doing? Like the tiniest throttle input, and it just spins you out. This is stressful for me today. I want to look at how much little throttle input I've had there. Let's put a bit of lap in, he says. A 36. And it's still... This is first apex. What? Hey up, Rally Rob. Oh, damn it. So crazy not being able to trust a car with that little throttle. Even like it feels like driving the Tomahawk in terms of throttle inputs, like out of some of these corners. Broke so incredibly early then. Please let me tell. Yeah, I hit that apex for once. I think we're going to go Mercedes next. Turn. Look how long I was putting a tiny bit of input in there and it didn't even turn. I couldn't get full throttle for so long. It's a surreal experience. Madness. Don't do anything silly, McLaren. Just immediately just completely slides. I'm not going to get this done. Just because of the slide, just because it doesn't put the traction down. I was tough in that car. I was tough. I really struggled again. It bit me so many times. Hey Sammy, hey Sam, what's your friend Rory do a 24-hour Nürburgring race with 3 others, super intense? Would you get on one of those? One lad nearly started crying at the end. The stress nearly started crying. I don't know. I think that was more of a kind of like joint thrustmaster kind of event. Right, we'll go Mercedes now. Need to have at least one good race. Come on. Strugglesville. You were hoping for Group 4, Bradley, right? Why would you hope for Group 4? Do you like Group 4? Right. It's definitely got the pace. It's just a hard car to drive. Let's see how we're doing this now. Oh wow, it's amazing. It's just amazing being able to like put your foot down a little bit without. See you later, Marty. Crazy that you can put your foot down that much. It's well offline. Look how much I can just keep my foot planted and just not worry about it killing me. Brake that hard though while turning. I'm in first gear. I'm even in first gear accelerating then. I was okay. Come on. I can't do a turn one like that. I think you brake at like 120 in this. Hey, Richie, thank you, mate. I am ready for an holiday. I can feel I'm a little bit burnt out. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit ratty. Like it's been, like even the build-up before going on holiday, I've been grafting before, but I've had to make sure we've got videos like lined up for before I'm away. So it's been manic these last few weeks. Chuffing, middle of my screen blocked by Aorus Gaming crappy monitor again. Where do I brake? penalty. Not ideal following a Ghost that's very slow through those sections. Visually off-putting. Or maybe turn it off in those places. Hey up, Super John Boy. Thank you for subscribing, Ralph. Okay, right, yeah. It is frustrating. Tried to turn the Ghost off there, the button didn't work. I've got my left indicator mapped to that button instead. That really was my left indicator. I thought that was my own Ghost button. You can definitely trust the car more. I'd like to see what gears and whatnot these guys are using. Their gearbox down. Thank you, XRJ Jet. Another one in the snake pit. For 2 months, actually. Thank you, buddy. God, I just can't hear the high school when that music's rattling. Yeah, I do. On my other account, I have a button mapped to unghost the car, like to turn it on and off, basically. So I just tap that button. I've got it set to left indicator on this, though. It's good for like if it's just getting a little bit off-putting. FJ. Oh, did I catch the grass then? I got no idea why it didn't turn in. I got annoyed then. That's why I started throwing the steering wheel around and just keeping my foot in it. Good luck, bad brother. Mandy. Thank you for the 421 likes, by the way, guys. Take a shortcut. Oh, where's the grip? It's gonna be tough. McLaren's at P1. P5. Mercedes at the back. Manu. Rodri and the McLaren. Welcome in, Ralph. Good to see you, mate. Is that? I didn't know that, Mandy, actually. GT Stats, I think, Super John Boy. If you search GT Stats, there's a website. You can search people's names. I don't. Yeah. To be fair, David, today, yeah, could be right. not been going great. Oh dear. Come on. This is a real test. Didn't quite get the space on the left. Nothing malicious by Luke, got a little tap, did. Oh. Luke, go Luke. Oh. We're getting backed up a little bit here, aren't we? The Spanish driver's done like a 135 or something. But I haven't got much awareness either. I had to totally avoid him there. The Spanish driver's causing chaos, I think. He's not meaning to. Oh, wow. Come on, gang. We need to get past the Spanish driver. Oh, come on. Keep it on the side that you're supposed to keep it on, Mr. Spanish man. There we go. He's crashed into Rory.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God. That was a chain reaction, but I think Luke was trying to brake super early. I think Rory got caught. I think Luke might have been very cautious with his braking point, and then I hit him, and because it might have been a little bit early, Rory then went into the back of me, but not a massive not a catastrophe. Oh, who is this sending it down the inside? Who was that, by the way? It's Mandy. Sorry, Mandy. Probably a lot of stuff kicked off then. Let me read that on the straight. One second. Sammy, you need to put your Arnie back in the snake. Maybe, mate. All right, we've got some space in front of us now. I don't have to worry about these braking points quite so much. Get some snakes in the chat for Mandy. Thank you for the 199, mate. Oh, then there's lag. Brilliant. Just when I think I'm 6/10 behind, I don't have to panic. I do. Did he let off then? What's he doing? Why did he let off there? He's bumping him. Oh, he's all over. Trying to adjust to position myself to make sure I don't end up. How's he not got a penalty? Come on. Go for a wider exit, get a better run out of the corner, and then ride his slipstream. Right, okay, flipping out. I'm stuck. Totally. Is he going to go for this? Oh, he's so silly. He is so utterly silly to just fight this. Pushed. Thank you for leaving absolutely no room, you moron. You're so unbelievable. Overtake GG. We're gonna have to set a lap because these guys at the back who are extremely slow, they want to fight every inch of the way, and then when you try to overtake them, they just end up crashing into you because they don't have the skill level for these cars. It's very frustrating again. I think it's happened in all but maybe one races today. Pitiful. He's just seeing how much behind him we were catching up to him, and it's the moment he gets that custom slipstream, sends it, goes deep, runs me off the track. Does he stop? Does he wait? Does he egg? I think he was trying to close the door on Rory when Rory had his nose in. We're going to have to recover again, thanks to these morons. Yeah, we'll watch the replay. Is it Rory? I think Rory had his nose in and Overtake GG was trying to close the gap. I don't know, we'll look in the replay. We've caught nearly two. We've just caught Overtake GT by 2 seconds. It looked like to me, and we'll watch it back in the replay, Overtake GT was trying to turn in across Rory and close the gap because he didn't want to be overtaken and he didn't want to back out. I was just trying to hold the outside, and I thought, if I can hold the outside line, I've got a chance of getting a better exit. Again, trusting people that they're going to be clean and not be desperate. Maybe it's my own mistake. Maybe I should just back out of those every single time, because it hasn't really happened. This guy was 5 seconds ahead 2 laps ago. Yellow flag, who's this? I'm either going for the overcut or the undercut here. Okay. Yeah, you go in the pits, mate. Well, this cost us almost still got the leaders. Okay, that's not too bad. But this guy was like another one, wasn't he? I hope this guy can drive okay for a lap. Right. I've had a really bad in lap here, and that might be a half a second penalty. As crazy as that sounds, sometimes the game is a little bit funny with that line. No! I do not want to bump drop this guy. I refuse to go behind these cars. I'm going to do like a long overcut. A very long overcut. And change tyres. Go. He's just quit the race, that Spanish guy. No damage, so that's fine. Right. I've just put intermediate tyres on. By accident. I just caught the button. We're literally 4 seconds ahead of him. I'm gonna have to park this one, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Have a little break. Now I want to save the replay, so I'm not going to quit out of the race. Just caught the button. Just as I press the arrow button, it just taps down. My movement button on this wheel is also like the selector button, so as I pressed up, I pressed down at the same time. Yeah. I'll just have a toilet break and a bit of a mental reset because it's quite taxing after a while to deal with the unfortunate driving standards of these people. Yeah, didn't you see me, like, you know, watching as I went in the pits, I accidentally caught the button. So, we got wiped out again. I'm just gonna have a minute, guys. I'm just gonna have a minute. I need the toilet anyway, so I'll be back in a second. Oh, oh dear. Oh, we need to see that replay, don't we? We need to see what happened there. What are the predictions? I heard people talking about it in the chat. What do you think? What do you think went wrong? Cold coffee. This coffee's from about an hour ago. Might rewind the stream and see for myself what seemed to happen. We'll have a look in the replay. I mean, using inters has not been optimal, has it? Where was it? It wasn't on the second lap. It was on the fourth lap. Let me have a look. I'm watching the replay now, or my stream. I'll be off to Granada. That's a tricky one. That's going to be an interesting one in the replay because we've got 3 going into 1. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be an interesting one to decipher. There's 3 going into 1. 3 does not go into 1, and when you're on the outside, you suffer the consequences. Whether one of the 2 inside drivers could have backed off the throttle a little bit, I don't know. I don't know how I could have avoided that. I tried to leave the space to the inside. We'll see in the replay. Yeah, it's not a straightforward one, that one. It is a bit of a racing incident, from what I can see. Thank you for the 438 likes. They've all finished now. Rory could have left more room, but it was a racing incident. Well, yeah, hopefully I can save this replay. I deleted a few. I mean, the intermediates is what really killed us. We'll see. All right, let's have a look. 100 milli. Lap 4. I don't think there was malicious intent from anyone, but it was just frustrating because if you've been watching from the beginning, it's about the 5th time it's happened today. Watch it from this perspective first. So I know I did pay attention that there was like 2 people to the inside. I think, right, I'll brake late, I'll go wide, I'll leave the space, which I think I do, but then I'm getting nudged and I'm trying to just hold this outside line, but there's just not enough room for me to be there. See, overtake GG's kind of cutting in on Rory there. He's not kind of holding that middle line. But then does Rory go a tiny fraction deep contact? Oh, there's a whole host of things going on there. And I don't think it's not like a huge, it's no big deal. No one's done anything like really bad. But here's let me break down how this has happened. So at this point, Overtake GT needs to like maintain a middle line. He's kind of cutting into Rory. This isn't on purpose. So he cuts into Rory twice, kind of makes contact. Rory's holding the inside. He's not even like accelerating there. So this is kind of on Overtake GT, just turning in a little bit too early. But then I also don't think that Rory quite left enough room for 2 cars. I think that it's like 2 things that have happened, but it's very difficult for Rory to do that. Rory didn't quite, there was 2 cars to the outside of him, and maybe did Overtake GT kind of was he a bit overzealous with the accelerator? Yeah, they kind of both don't leave enough space. But either way, I got tracked out. Yeah, I think it got messy at this point. I don't even know whether Rory could have backed out at this point. Like, from where he is and where he brakes, he's... maybe he could have backed out. I don't know. He's lifting on and off the brakes. It's not a huge incident. But at the end of the day, what I was frustrated about was I didn't get the space. I left adequate room. And I'm just trying to line it up along that curb, and I get tracked out. It is what it is. We move on. We move on. Is that right? Well, yeah, obviously. I know Rory's a gentleman racer normally. We're all human. It was just a bit of like over exuberance as I see it. I don't know how he'll see it. I don't know. I didn't know. Like I backed out by trying to leave it around the outside. But obviously, we don't want no beef with Rory, do we? We don't want no beef with Rory. End our YouTube career before it even starts. I am interested to know what his prognosis is. Well, either of them could have backed out. Well, everybody wants to make positions. It is what it is. Cheers, Bruce. See you later, mate. Let's just focus on the next race. You know me, I get frustrated in the heat of the moment, but I kind of like settle down afterwards and then we move on. Oops, what car am I in? Okay. What am I doing? I think I like to say that we're pretty reasonable with our judgments. We try and review things. There was no malicious intent from either parties there. What I wish would have happened, and well, it doesn't have to. I wish Overtake GT would have bump drafted me, and we all kind of worked together to catch up. I'd been catching quite quickly. I just didn't want to be behind. It's his right to race. This next race will be better. Need to brake earlier than what I am doing. Racing incident, yeah. Race. We'll start somewhere, Leanne. Right, this one's the one. This one's the one. We're going to make amends for all the bad luck and all the bad driving we've been doing in these previous races. Is Rory not in this race? Oh, Hizal! Mikhail Hizal! Epic! Rory back. Oh dear. They're blaming me. How are they blaming me? I'm on the outside of the corner. Crazy. Anyway, move on. Maybe some rose-tinted glasses. A wild Mikel Hizal appears. Mikel Hizal. Alright, let's go. $454 likes, thank you everybody. Cheddar, drop him. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Did something happen there? Very cautious approach to turn 1. Oh, Luke's being a lot. I think Luke's trying to back off. He's expecting something to happen in front. I'm not sure. Maybe he's trying to save tyres. It's definitely second gear out of there. Oh wow, it's so hard to like predict where everybody's going to be. There's a mixture of this Italian driver. I'm sorry, Luke, for all the hits, but sorry, mate. I'm trying to like just take what I'm expecting a normal speed, but maybe he's backing off from the Italian driver. Lightning strikes, yeah.
Smother me timbers, thank you for the support.
Anti-Mnemoniac has tipped €5.99 through Super Chat. My take, mostly racing incident, however Rory should not go 3 on turn 1. The middle guy got squeezed between the two and took you out.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the breakdown and your opinion, mate. Quick driver. I think I recognise that name. Greek driver. I'm sure we've had some races previously. So thank you for the support, mate. Got some snakes in the chat for that. $5.99. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, Luke, sorry. Go. Brake very early here. I'm not, hey, you know me, I'm really not a fan of following. I'm kind of like reacting to where they are rather than me just kind of like pushing my lines. Making me very slow right now. Oh dear. Penalty for Luke. That was very close. No. Quite leisurely. Oh god! Oh, I should have gone for an overtake into turn one. I've got an half a second penalty because maybe, I don't know. Don't want to be too close. Right, come on. A little bit better. Who's that? Well, the £4, the £4.49 Australian dollars. Thank you. Hi, Maduri. There's some snakes in the chat, please. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, what's happening there? Gonna pick up any scraps here. No. Oh, not great. Again, driver behind. It's a catch up. Come on. I just want one of those moments to happen where I actually manage to get an overtake done instead of just having to slam on and losing a load of time. It's just nothing's opening up. Right. Oh. Oh, nearly got a boot full of kizzy then. The best of exits. Saved it though. Sorry, Manu. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Thank you. Sorry, buddy. I expected. Well, I don't know. I just came in a bit hot. I think the Mercedes is maybe a little bit better. Come on, damage, please go. Kizzy, we're going to stick his nose in there. Back down. Right, now I'm going to have to go with something.
Slither me timbers,
At
thank you for the support.
BW311 Racing tipped $10 through Super Chat. Always good watching you down here in Australia, mate. Go smoke them, mate.
Thank you, buddy. God, we don't want to be fighting on this in lap. Oh, go. Do you know what? Might be a dive bomb, but I got it stopped on that apex. I was not going for that. That was a dive bomb. Because I was either going to hit them or go for that apex. Was that okay? Because I actually stopped it. I mean, it is okay if as long as you stop it. I can give the position back. Fine with me, Kelster says. I was either going to go into the back of them or, you know, pull off that overtake. Biggest dive bomb ever. Come on. Just get it done on the straight. Keep him narrow. As long as I get in the slip. I think Max will go with us. No, he's not. Oh my God. I expected a bump draft. Hold the outside. Let's see if we can trust him. No. Again. Just want one race where I get some space. Thank you, Max. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys! Please stop crashing. I had nowhere to go again. Drives so well. Why does it keep happening? Time and time again. I was trying to avoid, but I had nowhere to go. Now I've got dirty tyres and damage. For the love of God, please sort it out. I'm getting so frustrated with this, guys. It is getting beyond a joke now. This has been like 6 races in a row. Nothing's falling my way. We'll try and recover again. Better lap, maybe, yeah. Maybe. It was looking like a good race until... Well, it seems to be the case for every race we're doing at the moment. Made that. As long as you make it, I mean, Kizzy was maybe being very cautious. I don't know what happened. He backed out of that one. We'll take that. Quartergraphs here. Please keep this slipstream. Yeah, as long as we're here. Like, this is good actually, because we'll get to be able to send this. Got the space. Semi-defensive line there. Right. What a plonker. Paved it. What is this slip yet? Oh, bit of contact on the rear. Nearly unsettled, mate. Good exit off here. Right. Watching that rearview mirror. Come on. That slip is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? We go. Very comfortable. P10. Shame about the incident again. Well, I think we drove okay. Just one of them again. Oh dear. Damien, how are we doing, mate? Yes, drummer boy, I did it first thing this morning. Just wrapped up in another circumstance there. Should we try and set a quick lap? It's a shame that we've got to do this, but because normally you can. I think it's just the nature of this combo in the cars. It's just causing havoc. McLaren's it might be the quickest car, but I found it incredibly difficult to drive. So I think I prefer. And I'm normally okay in cars that are more. The harder they are to drive, the better. Like I can normally do okay, but for me, I was struggling with that. I'd need a bit of time to acclimatise, so I'm just going to go in the Merc. Okay, here we go. Maybe the Merc seems to be top dog now. Let's see if we can, in 7 minutes, set an okay lap. Oh, Luke, sorry, I forgot about the nosedive. I didn't see that was miles back. That was kind of like either I'm going to hit you or stop it, or go for it. And I think I just managed to get it stopped on the apex, so I just carried on, to be honest. Why did I get all that wheel spin? That would have been a great turn one. Not so much turn two. Might be third in qualifying. Seems a bit sketchy in second. There's the apex there. Who's that? I can't hear the tyre squealing. 1 second. Can't hear it. A final form. Enjoy your R&R. Thank you for the $1.99, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for final form. Appreciate you, buddy. I will enjoy my rest and relaxation. There was quite a number of hits with Luke at the beginning. Maybe that's why I lost SR. Two steps on the brake, not ideal. Too wide, too wide. Come on. Turn, please turn. Not a great lap. Lost a lot on that last sector. Thank you, K-Rides. Hey up, Nikki. Oh, 32.9. Please don't be a penalty. One second, 1 second. Hi, Madiri. Thank you for the 299s. Slithery little snakes. Thank you, mate. Oh no, I broke too early, so now I've cut the corner. I think that's a penalty. Yeah. Damn it. Thank you everybody for the support. Thank you for the 482 likes as well. Absolutely smashing it. I think I like the Merc, David, at the moment. God. Do I restart this lap? I'm going to restart that lap. That was too slow. This one's the one. Yeah, it's by far the easiest to drive, the Merc. You trust it so much more on throttle, which is what's like the temperamental thing, I think, with these cars. Couldn't quite fully get on the throttle there. That was a good entry, but bad throttle control. And that was too fast in. Oh, I've lost a massive chunk of time there. Gonna need a magic last sector to get anything out of this. Yeah, and I've gone wide. I swear, I want to try third out of there. Never got time to try third. Nice, Ninja. Is it coming back? Hope it was ass to grass. No half rep Harry's. Right, 1 minute till this next race. I'll try third if I get a chance to get to that corner. I think I might have just caught the grass as I was turning in there. Again, not the best of exits. 7 weeks in a deficit. Ooh, okay. So it's all about kind of just maintaining your strength when you're going through a cut. Maybe a bit slower. How is that still a penalty? That's crazy. Okay. You're right, Calster. I'm in drop split. I lost SR. How much SR did I lose? I was the one who got battered and bruised, and I lost SR. Do we still go to the back? Or if we go to the back, we're going to risk... if we go to the back, we're going to risk losing SR. This is going to have to be a recovery race, isn't it? A SR recovery race. Let's try and practice. Okay. We've got to, haven't we? But this custom slip, let's just see. Good tester, actually. It'll still be a good test to see whether I can pull away with custom slip. Quick win. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's good to hear, Ninja. Proper depth. Nothing worse than somebody claiming they can lift a weight and like either like benching halfway down or squatting halfway. You're like, no, mate. Bacon sandwich time. Weizenberg GT. That sounds very delicious. That was a bit of an ambitious look, I think. I don't know. Okay. We need to try and get like a gap of at least a second before final corner. Oh dear, that's not great. Get a good exit. There we go, there's that second that we wanted. Keep going. I've already fighting. Oh dear. That's pulling out quite a lot, isn't it? I don't know if they're ripping chunks out of each other or what. Exit. Okay. We're definitely faster on playing there, aren't we? Stop understeering. As soon as you get on that power there. But anyway. Complaining when I'm pulling away. We're not. The one thing you want to make sure you don't do in these cars is brake late, because the ABS goes wild. Front lockup just immediately. Too much braking and pulling, too much steering. Just doesn't turn. top split like no matter how much it depends on the driver.
Slither me
At
timbers, thank you for the support.
GT tipped £5 through Super Chat. Hope your holiday is nice and relaxing, mate. Have a beer on me.
Thank you. I nearly called you Heisenberg. Thank you, Weisenberg. Appreciate that, buddy. Get some states in the chat for Weisenberg. Awesome support. I will have a beer for you, mate. Yeah, there's a big gap. This is why we always... This is like when if we do challenges, like trying to do the Cobra Comeback Challenge, we always try and make sure that we use like an A+ account and get into the proper lobbies. Because there is quite a big discrepancy between, you know, first and second split. They should definitely repair our SR though. Try and get them lap times down a little bit. Break a bit earlier. Good Sniper Hunter. I'm very well, mate. All the better for seeing you, buddy. Not fast to this, but it's smooth. The tyre wear, that might have been a little bit better than the final sector, I don't know. Come on. 10,000, that was better than when I had fresh tyres. Oh God. Still a little bit crazy. How slow you have to go through there. Quite a bit of a gap now, isn't there? Oh wow. Gap will come down a little bit with that corner, I imagine, though. If I pit early, I might hit traffic, and that could endanger like the win. Look at the field spread. No, I'm not going to go in the pits just yet, just to be safe. If somebody decides to do 7 laps and I end up near them, it's putting things at risk. You never know, do you, in these lobbies? Come on. Oh, come on. Too fast, let off. Oh, God. Whoops. At least it's not a penalty. Bit fast. The left-hand tyres, aren't they, that get hot? Now let's get in the pits. Oops. This time not intermediates. Oh, you struck dog. Yeah, there's a bit of a transition period from controller to wheels. Fast forward. How we doing, mate? You're not a fan of Daily B, Fabian? Yeah, penalties galore. Who's this geezer? Is he pitted? Or has he done a big undercut? TDS Desi Stig VR. Not the line at all. 500 likes! Thank you, lady, and thank you, boys. I'll get Robin out on the straight. Stop. We've done it, boys. 500 likes. Come on. Where's Robin? Get out of your cage, Robin. We've done it. 500.
Thank you, boys.
Oh, the limiter.
Thank you.
Right. Fresh tyres now. Did not pitted, had he? What? No matter how early I think I'm braking, I'm still just carried a little bit too much speed around that corner. And you've really got to wait until the car's fully pointed before you can accelerate. Double line on the last band. Right. Let's see if we can beat that fastest lap on this next one. Come on. Well, that's closer than I thought. That's too early on the brakes, I believe. Okay. Change gear then, you mug. Absolute mug of a car. Press the button. Okay, not the... You mug of a car. Not on this lap. Pressed it? I'm sure I pressed it. Group 2 fast forward, there's just 3 options. This next lap's the one. Even though it's worn tyres, we're slightly lighter on fuel, so this one's the one. Change gear this time. Slithermeister, I like that, William. I'm gonna do it, mate. Oh, God damn it! You just have to be like a meter out, and it really does. Affect you. Did he VR B2? Wonder if he's got the baby oil out. Okay, this one's not the one. The next one's the one, I'm telling you. All the marbles. Last lap, fastest lap, baby. Come on. Get your act together. Bit down in the first sector. Let's nail this left-hander. Come on. I'd slowing it down a little bit more for that apex so I could get on the gas earlier. I'm not sure if that is better or worse. It's better. Come on. That should be better. That should be better. What's your guesses? What's your guesses? Get them in. 0.4, I think. 0.3 on the last lap. Nice Sunday drive. Yeah, let's get back in top split now. That were a better lap, that last one. We may as well do some time trial again. 514 likes, thank you everybody. That was an intermission, yes. They deleted that nickname because it's got P Diddy in it. Or did it? It's had Diddy in it, didn't it? Thank you, Big G. Early hours of tomorrow morning, I'll be jet setting off. Year 11's versus the rest of the school. We're going to do that. It was year 6 actually that we had that putty. Oh, Desi Stig is Madge. It's Madge Sport. Oh, good buddy, Madge Sport. Where did he finish? That's not him, is it? Come on, let me scroll up. I hate that you can't scroll up when the people are leaving the chat. Does he stick? Where did he finish? There, 11th. It is Flippy. It is Slippy, Fabian. Got the things mixed up. Right, let's see if we can't improve our time a little bit. I'll leave it. I'm not saying no. Right. Whoops. G-Man! Thank you for the $4.99.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the
Snake
support.
tipped £4.99 through Super Chat. Have a well-deserved break, and if you have already tried it, get yourself the snake bite. Thumbs up.
Will do, mate. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for G-Man. A little bit slow. Taking a very different line here. This is not the line, by the way. That is not the way to do that. And that is not the way. We're going to have to do another lap after this. It was all because I got the wrong line going around the right-hander. Got to slow it down a bit sooner. Oh. I thought I was going to catch the turf a little bit late on the brakes. Flipping 80. Right, we get a good exit off here this time. And we go for it on the next lap. It drives quite a bit different in qualifying. If you've ever realised, if you've ever noticed like how your car drives in qualifying is different. For these cars, it's going to be a lot more temperamental on the rear end because there's no fuel in the car, and the fuel sits over the rear tyres, and that helps to actually put traction down. I can't have a corner that bad. Lose like a tenth and a half. So yeah, when there's no fuel weight and you've got a car that's very temperamental under throttle with the rear tyres spinning up, it makes it harder. Have to be more precise with your throttle inputs. Blow out, fast in. We can hopefully work with this. Oh, come on. That's not a penalty. When 2 of your tyres are on the curb, come on. Say it with me, chat. Never in a million years. Never in a million years was that chat. Was that penalty? Come on, gang. We know that. Not even TC1. I think the Merc's the easiest one out of all of them. The McLaren's a lot more temperamental. Oh no. I've got to start this again. No, we'll try and work with it. Just because I didn't know that I had time to cross the line. No, this is a bad start. I'm going to start again. No, get off that, go. I need to cross the line with like 1 minute 40. One minute 40. Go, car. Hey up, Mateus. We've got enough time if we nail this lap. Unlikely though, probably. Oh my god, that's probably the worst one I've done for the last 3-4 laps. No! Lost the line. Lost the entry here. And I've got a penalty because it just keeps pushing wide. I've surely got a penalty. Yeah, I'll just practice. I'll have dirty tyres though. I'd like to actually set a lap here. I'd probably aim for like a, I think I'd maybe get 0.3, 0.4 if I nail it together. Maybe mid 32 would be kind of where I'd be happy with. Not with these laps though. Maybe we're better in reverse. Times and damage. Come on. Flip that apex. No. T1 versus Sam. T1's winning. He's about 3-0 up. 5-0 up. It's hard. It's hard to get a qualifying lap in that like 5-minute window. P4. Luke's done lap 2. Zell from the back. Moo from the back. Is he going from the back as well? We got a bit fed up with getting absolutely battered and bruised. Hopefully, it's a little bit better from the front. Hopefully. And everybody, apart from Snow, has gone over to the Mercedes and Mr. Needham. Oh, and Hazal. He's in a Toyota GT1. It's a tall order. Right. Come on. 519 likes, thank you, everybody. We're 81 short of our goal for the day. It'd be great if we could do that before we head off. Yeah, Hazal is like the GOAT. He's a legend. Wilson, Snow, and Manu Rodri at the front. Man, you going to the back, okay. Good luck. If he goes that slow into turn 1, I'll just... We'll take it. It's just kind of happening, isn't it? Well, oh, that McLaren's a bit slow around here, isn't it? Around the old bendies. Good. He's... kind of what we want. We want a bit of a gap to the guys behind. I might just go for the lead here. Let's see. Just didn't want to go into the back of him. Get a little bit of a lead. Sorry, Snow, the handling characteristics of both these cars are a bit tricky to acclimatise to. Trying to get further away. Oh, terrible last corner. That's a real shame. Very, 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 very late on the accelerator there. Just kept on understeering. Right, okay. Hey up, Polly. Yeah, we're faster. We're faster when we're on our own, aren't we? It's very late on the brakes. This custom slip caught me out there. Oh God. No, what are you doing, car? Come on. That might be a penalty for Snow. He went fully off the track there. Come on. Why hasn't he got a penalty? All four wheels went off on that tarmac, on that green stuff. Come on. That was very fortunate, wasn't it, for him? again. I mean, I kept it on the apex. Felt like he went a little bit deep there on the left-hander. Izal's going to catch up to us with this. He said, "I'm sorry." Yeah, it did go a little bit deep. I'm braking myself with a custom slip. Turn, please. Zal is already past Luke. Good egg. Oh wow, that was so close to hitting him. Just control yourself, car. Just stop being like temperamental. It's like driving a drift car at times, it feels like. Mumu and Tizal, P4 and P5. They're not far behind at all. I brake early. It's so weird what this car does with power. It's just come on. Don't be too close again into this braking zone. I'm really... when I was in clean air with no slip, every lap was in the 33s, I think. Now, when I'm following, I'm going slower, even though I'm getting slip. Overcut will be tricky. Oh no, he's out behind me as well. Oh God, in the slip. Go. Oh no. He's so quick. I know the Toyota is slightly better through those corners, but that's still like expert driving. Turn! Oh my God, turn. Feels like you're crawling. absolutely nowhere, and it still just doesn't react. Please turn! For the love of God! Just grip in! Wow, he gained so much time on me there. That was atrocious. Full send. Oh, flip it out. Right, this is tough now. Hey up, Damien. Too easy for Hazal, you mean? Right, we didn't lose a position, that's great. That's pretty good. I don't think we lost any time. Need these tyres to warm up a bit. There he comes, the German maestro. Up to P3, crazy. I need snow slip here. Will Hazal be able to do this from there? I don't think so. Oh God, not what I wanted. He's got that stop perfectly. Change gear! You stupid wheel! That may have just cost me a position. Yeah, stupid thing. That's twice it's not reacted. Let's try and follow his old slip. Absolutely ridiculous moment to like not register a gear change. Sorry, no. I'm trying, I'm just struggling. Great move. You're dealing with world tour drivers here though. And might be better to try and stay with them if this car starts turning and catch up in the slip perhaps, I don't know. It's so quick, they're so smooth. Even Manu's got back up to the front. It's very hard. Don't be a penalty, please God. How are they getting out of there without getting 0 oversteer? Oh, okay. That's a shame I lost the rear end. I was closing in then. Last lap, I could still be here. I'm clinging on for dear life, just trying to keep up with these guys. Look at this. Oh my God, here we go. No! Couldn't predict that that's why everybody would stop to avoid Mikel. Come on. It's not over yet. The Toyota's going to be able to mug off that McLaren around the outside. Oh, contact. Make it early, switch it down the inside maybe. Get a bit of drive, get on the accelerator early. I've redlined it again. Oh, that's exactly what happened earlier between me and Snow, and he didn't give the space back himself, so all sparing love and war. He's probably going to get me here. Nothing I could do. GG. P4. Wow, what a battle. Those guys just worked their way to the front. Too good, weren't they? Bye, Moo, yeah. Damien, what's up? Great race, though. I had to try and do something. DLK, yeah, there's the one. I would try my hardest, but that is tough. Tough. Some absolute beast. Controller disconnected. No, it's not. I want to go to the replay here. Moo lost SR. That's really, really tough. That's a really tough race. You can the skill gap gets even bigger. Like when you're racing cars like that. 10th last few laps, yeah. Dirty now. Probably the bump drafting. See you later, Rally Rob. 538 likes. Thank you, everybody. I think if we've got any chance of hitting 600, we need a big push. We need a big push for the last 38 minutes. So where were we? There was one moment where right, yeah. So, just to point out this moment, nothing malicious. This is like hard racing. I just was braking later and stopping the car. I sent it. Snow then just goes a little bit deep, slight contact, and I think that's exactly what happens on the last lap between us. I want to see how bad this was. In the moment, I kind of just like... Well, to be fair, actually, I was still on the inside there. I don't think there was actually anything wrong with that, so definitely... It's always better to be safe than sorry. Trying to go around the outside. I'm on the brakes. I am turning in. Good hard racing. Right. Last race then. Last race before holiday. Try and put faster lap in quickly. Kelvin, I don't know. I wouldn't call that competing. They started at the back. What's going on here? I must have caught the off button. I'm trying. You're going to drop split now the M1. You just mugging me off. Both you and Adele. Just like another level. I'm just clinging on for dear life in the custom slipstream. Yeah, I don't think the lobbies are overly competitive today. Like the middle part, you know when it's stacked, when you like when it's thoroughbred all the way through. Oh, you might be all right, Moo. What a short shifted. Oh, damn. Now I've got that line wrong. It's so important to kind of get that line right. Starting again, that's too slow. Tough old dailies. We're nearly at 550 likes. Thank you, Testo8. I was way too early on the brakes. I want a good first. Once you've kind of got... I want a good turn 1 and 2. Probably not the most important, but of sectors. The last sector is probably where you make up all your time, but it just sets you up psychologically well for the rest of it. Hit the limiter. No, God! I think that's a penalty. Joining in the GT1. Okay, he's getting even more stacked. If I can get pole position, I know I can run a faster race. I don't really like following, even if it's custom slip. Especially when you, like, they're in a different car. Like, if you've got the McLaren in front of you, it's actually feels like it's slower. And just being able to run your corners, your acceleration points. You're just following where are they going? How fast are they? It's not the best of turn 1 or 2, but I'm continuing. I'm going to need an absolute stonker of a last sector to get anything out of this. All 3 of them sectors are extremely mediocre. And that's not going to help either. Okay, game over. Frustrating. It's so hard to get this done. Like a 33.6 or something, or maybe probably even a 30. It could be a 34. This. Hey, both G-Man, both. Just experimenting soon. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, mate. Me too. Right, okay. Yeah, it's not that busy. Not that busy at all. Just the quick drivers at the back. I'm guessing Manu might drop to the back as well. Let's see what happens. I've got to lock this in now, gang. This is extremely, extremely difficult. Should be able to move away from before down, but these guys. Very, very difficult. Hopefully they hit a bit of traffic, these guys. I've got to lock in, yep. And see what Manu does. Manu's in the McLaren again, which I like. If he goes from the front, it's actually really bad news from us. Really, really bad news. I just because I don't like it. I don't like following. Let's go. Come on, let's get Shaq out for this. Yeah, let's finish on a high. Budgie smugglers. Right, well, this is on +5. Yep. Come on then. Nightmare. Right, okay. Manu's going from the front in the McLaren. Immediately, you're like panicking that you're going to hit him on the first corner. Because he's got to brake earlier. He's just got to drive that car so much differently to what we can with this. Again, this is just, oh my God. Because he gets all his time on the straights. He'll get me on the straights, but I'll just end up going slower overall, I think, following him. Definitely, I can definitely go. He can overtake me. I don't mind. He is going to overtake me, but that's just faster. It is just faster doing that. Oh wow, he's going to bump me. Flipping it. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, man. What a catch. What a catch. Every man you knows if we fight, then that just gives the back runners a better chance of catching up. Turn in, I'm sorry about you. Square it off. Square it off again. Pumping at 190 miles an hour, yeah. Oh, wow. All right, come on. Pressure's on me not to fumble. Oh no, that's a big fumble. Big, big fumble. Maybe a couple of tenths gone. Come on. Moves up to P6 already. Here we go. Flippin' egg. A little bit slow, a little bit cautious, but with the overspeed. Just don't want to overshoot my braking marker. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, that overspeed. Sorry, man, you. Hard to calculate the braking point with like 20 mile an hour faster. Thank you. Come on. Sorry, man, you. Six tenths. Man, you losing SR definitely with that pump thrust, maybe. A little bit slower that lap. Come on. A little bit slower that middle sector, I think. Go in the pits now. Sent it into the pits. Right. Flipping out. Absolute sweat fest. $563, I count it, Robert. Come on, gang. Oh my God, don't miss D1 apex like that though, buddy. Saved it. 6 tenths. Oh, that's a shame. What is this exit? That was not great. This car's meant to be better in the last sector. I lost time there. What's the gap to these guys? Flip it out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Turn, rotate. Seven tenths. Push it here. Push it here, boys. Oh, God. One straight there with a slip and that straight line speed. Turn in, please. Yeah, if there's any girls, apologies. Got me to exclude it. Oh no! Time and a place for the chat, Sam. Time and a place to read the chat, not there. Right. I think they'll still want to work together because Moomoo's in P4, I think. Oh no, he's going for it. Yeah, I don't want to slip. Right, okay. Luke's got to back off. I would have been entitled actually to overtake Manu there because I got hit into him, but let's not do that. Let's wait. I feel like it was working better with me leading because then you could. Got to be defensive now because Luke will try and be thinking about taking his opportunities. It's a shame. Bad exit. All right, come on. Manu slightly outbroke himself there. See what I mean? I'm not able to flow through these corners quite as quickly because the McLaren can't. Oh, just getting backed up everywhere. Oh wow, so backed up. I'm going to try and stay close. Too fast. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go! Run! Go, 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 go!
Run.
Yes! 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 What a great way to finish the stream before we go on holiday. What an epic, absolute banger of a race. Mint. 571 likes. Hit the like button if you enjoyed that race, please. That was epic. Whoa. Flipping out. Moo managing to get P2. What an absolute dogfight that was. That's how you do it. Just had to go for that inside send, because if he was going to be in the lead coming around that last corner, there's no way I could have overtaken the McLaren. So I needed to get put a cat amongst the pigeons there. That was brilliant. Thank you, Rocky Cheetah. Do you know what that was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
I think that repaid all of the bad luck that we had in all the previous races. Because we definitely got... Manu made a mistake. He lost the rear end in the McLaren. He was doing so well driving that car. Who else was it? That was brilliant. I'm going to watch the replay now. That was brilliant. GG's to me, Moo from the back. Let's have a look at that replay. That's a video. Yeah, to be fair, I should edit that together, but I've got stuff to do. MD, enjoy your vacation, mate. Epic last race to go with the bikes. Thank you for the $5.99.
87573 tipped €5.99 through Super Chat. Enjoy your vacation, Sammy. Epic last race to go out with a bang.
Thank you, my friend. It was epic. What happened to Luke? Luke got caught out. I think Damien was getting bashed around as well because he wasn't. No one wanted to work with him. But so Mumu, so the fact he went from the back and he caught us, and 80% of the race we were working together. So just go to this point. On this last lap, I'm thinking if I don't get near Manu and somehow get in front of him or put him off in this last sector, I'm done for. I noticed we pulled maybe 3 or 4 seconds. I don't know if Luke made a mistake somewhere, so there's a little bit of a gap here. So I just thought, let's send it. I can stop this car much later, get it on the apex, which we do. We'll leave him space, but he's out of position. Luke's on the inside, and I'm like, as long as I get a good exit, I can stay with it. Oh, I didn't realise there was contact. Watch this. I want to see each moment because I'm not even sure what happened behind me. So Manu, I think, loses the rear end. Yeah. Let's watch it from Mumu's perspective, actually. So he just takes advantage of this, fighting on the last lap. But we're all scrapping, man. Look at this dogfight. They're side by side. I'm looking in the rearview mirror thinking, oh, good, they're side by side, they're fighting. Oh, a little bit of contact, tiniest bit of contact there. I'm not sure. No comment. I'm not getting involved in that. And they're both fighting for the exit. Mumu gets a better exit, but he's also in the slip. And what happened with Luke? So Luke just kind of got, yeah, he was side of man. There was a bit of contact with Mumu. Nothing malicious, but that's kind of what they would have gone side by side, maybe. Yeah, it might be neck cut, I don't know. Either way, it wasn't malicious. I don't think Manu, I think if Manu felt like you'd done something bad, he'd probably let you know. Like, so, yeah. But really good. I'm buzzing with that. I know I started from the front, or P2, but the same way we started, that was great. Really enjoyed that. What do you mean? Like giving people a bit of revenge? Do you mean on smoke? Alright, what we're going to do. What we're going to do then, gang. So obviously you've just seen us have a fantastic race with Manu Rodri. So I'm not going to hang about here, guys. Let me change this. I've got lots to do today. I'm so glad. We might not have it. By the time this has been out an hour or two, I'm sure we'll hit 600 likes. So I'm not too disappointed we didn't hit 600 likes. But that was a hard stream. That was a hard stream because we had a lot of unfortunate incidences at the beginning. But in the end, that made up for everything and more. So I've got lots to do. I've got to do my final bit of packing. I need to go to the barber's, not for my head, obviously, for my beard, tidy this up, get sorted, and then we're up in the early hours of the morning. Don't worry, there's holidays. There's videos coming out all the way while I'm away. Wednesday, Sunday, and Wednesday. There's content coming. I'm not neglecting you. I'll be back. My first stream back. It won't be Tuesday because we come back Tuesday. It's like 7 nights. Probably be Thursday. I don't know. I might do Wednesday. Depends how I feel. Might have a bit of jet lag. But that's it. I'm going to send you over to Manu Rodri. We just had an excellent race with him. So tell him GG's. We're going to raid Manu. Give him a like. And tell him you were sent by the snake, by the fastest snake in the land. So I'm going to end there. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm going to go off on a holiday with Mrs. Snake. You enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy these dailies, and we'll be back soon. So thank you very much. See you in the next one.